And we say hi to YouTube. So hello YouTube, welcome to another Eden Lost episode. And hello to you guys on Twitch as well.
There you go.
Look at all these chickens.
Chickens?
Look at all these chickens. Well, everyone's blue right now for me. They're all loading in.
Sad and lonely,
Look at all
lonely
these
and
chickens.
sad. I got no friends, but that's okay. Cause at least I got, hands. Hands and no friends.
I love that you
and
can
no
take out your
friends.
teeth. I did
That's
not know
life
that for the
me.
longest time, and the fact that you can take out your teeth.
Everybody's in each
Like you
other.
actually.
They're in each
Yeah,
other.
yeah. You know, we have to get the
Let them
dentures.
have their fun.
Sorry,
You know,
I
it's
couldn't
been
accept you
disgusting.
because everyone's supposed to
It's
join the group.
Inappropriate. No.
No, it's okay. I didn't know if people just couldn't accept invites or if it was getting stuffed up.
Yeah, I couldn't get in here.
Apparently people were having issues connecting.
Couldn't connect.
I didn't
Yeah,
see an
imagine.
instant at all,
Hmm?
like the group
Oh,
instant.
hey, what's up?
Hello.
I
How's
was
it going?
like,
Hi.
God, it's so
Good.
slippery.
Welcome in.
Hi,
Something
Ken.
to both of you.
Oh, How do I
Yes,
know
it's
you?
me, Ken.
I've seen you somewhere.
I
No,
am
We're
busy
friends. Okay. All right. Cool. I'm not.
Twice. No, I did twice. I messaged you twice. Maybe. No, I messaged with you twice. I don't remember. Something like that. Hi, Bella.
Wow.
This crowd scene next to you spread them so
Oh, I need to
hard.
call Lisa. That might be why.
I know. Shut up. I'm gonna fix it. I swear.
Anything about what's a
Just straight up. That is the biggest man spread I've ever seen in my life. My ball's so big.
Are you
drawing
prepared
Like,
for?
someone else who
for-
invited you were
for
gonna ask
today?
about them, and you were like, oh yeah, they're good.
Yes.
I don't think you will.
Really? If you check our DMs, I'm pretty sure you'll see that in there.
I'll have to look. But for now, I need a cough drop.
You don't have to do it. You don't have to do it. You don't have to do it.
What is she doing this time?
Video evidence.
But just so you know,
Literally everything I say.
taking the teeth out, the dentures bit is probably my favorite pastime.
Of a shooter.
Because it just makes it so much
How
fucking
long have you been
funny.
able to like have dentures in your hand?
Oh,
Has that
since the
always
start.
been a thing?
Yeah.
Oh,
I've only done it a few times,
Out
but
of that scene because I could not.
Little.
I was trying to like have a serious time as Stitch, and I was like, I can't. I gotta go.
It's you, Missy, and you that break me, and I can't.
I understood every third
Yes.
that's the plan. That's the plan.
Beautiful.
Simon has
Oh,
gotten
you're
pretty
so
good
gorgeous.
at
Pick
deciphering.
an eye. Please tell me they'll pull that skin on somebody. Someone like will look at you and be like, pick an eye. Just pick an eye.
Frog blink, and one of the eyes doesn't fully close.
That's my bad.
You literally shot him.
Just straight punch.
I don't know how long that friendship is gonna last.
Don't tell me.
Between that two people.
I haven't even been there, and I'm over it.
There was a
Fuchsia? Fuchsia? I'm fucking over it. I'm over it.
Naming a city.
You're gonna try to say it so
hard in the auction and you're gonna say something else.
I'm not gonna say all the stupid shit we've been saying right now. This is so much funnier.
You're
Yeah.
well over
There's a really bad storm in my area, and I'm really scared that my power is gonna go
and
off.
one cyan, and let's see if anyone
You'll
notices.
be fine.
Fuck.
Apartment colors. Oh wait, the upgrades of the colors are here.
And if it does, it does. You remember,
I need a
you remember in second miniseries when I was just half the time whenever I saw this, I was just like,
Great to be here. What the fuck?
Yeah.
that was silver times.
Everybody does when they first see it. We're just all used to it at this point.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it pubes. If I do
Ah,
that, I'll
but
say
yeah,
it
my-
accidentally. I
Saying
don't want to
something
say
'cause we
that.
were scheming,
Ooh, that's
so I
that'd be
will
bad
be
when I
back.
say it for like 20 people.
We're just gonna be in that call.
it was
What's
just-
up?
it was just fun.
What are you doing?
Mm.
Simpler time when you could just pretend.
Fuck, Cyphers.
Now I have to be all
Simon.
real about knowing research. Ugh.
Simon wants to read the book.
Which book?
Get in here, Morpheus. You gotta
The dragon book.
Suck ass. Like respect
crying.
professional,
There's
not like
also other
personal.
shit.
What?
Where's the Snapchat? Actually?
There's a comic book.
Extremely respectful.
Yeah, what about it?
He wants to read it.
Oh, he wants it. I thought you said Simon saw you, and I was like, what? When?
Fucking mouth.
We should be able to read it this upcoming week, yeah? We kind of deciphered the
We admins have like
language,
all the
so
channels.
hooray.
You have more than that. What's up?
Hooray!
Shen, what the fuck are... Sorry. What are you playing? What the fuck is this
He
about?
wants to start writing out a copy so that we don't have to
Playing some other shit.
use
I hope you realize
Jonathan's
this is gonna be
copy every
character from
time.
now on.
True.
That...
If only photocopying was invented.
What are you doing? Stop that.
Does the school have a printing press?
Just trash it.
Sure. It has access to one. Do they have it in Draconic? Probably not.
Time to commission cargo some draconic printing with some doodads.
I mean, if you write it out, could happen. What's up?
I'm saying that I imagine the government would have a printing press, just a bunch of W-2s.
Yeah, no, for sure, but we don't have it. We don't have fucking Draconic lettering for it.
Bro, makes it, yeah. You have your official languages of the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a reason why Draconic means what it means. Relatable.
I'm a healer. Don't worry, it's in the patch.
Guys, I'm a healer. Decided to stream, I'm lagging so bad.
Is it the chair situation or is it the avatar situation? I wonder. Because you said when you first load in, you said.
I don't know. Have fun with that. Can you imagine?
What's up, nerds?
Actually, that's what you should just name it. Have fun with that.
Have
should be the title of your stream. Have fun with that.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Exclamation mark. What's up,
Side-
Imagine?
A side note: I have been forbidden from card selling.
What? You rat? What? Why?
I'm not surprised.
Why? My
From,
cards.
To keep it from. Well, no, I get. You know the new character. You saw him, the cat guy.
Yeah, I saw him. Yeah.
Yeah, he's not all weird because they want to keep it unique to the caravan.
Mm-hmm.
So.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Like, what's the point of being a smuggler?
I know, right? I know, right? You can't even smuggle.
I can't even
Wait,
smuggle things anymore.
Hold on. I gotta shoot this cute nerd over here. I shoot him. This cute nerd.
No, not him. He's so cute.
Yeah.
He was just jealous because they're cute.
Death, destruction, mayhem.
You're cute.
No. Motherfucker.
They're so
Paz,
good.
you're gonna get
They're
talked
so
to
good.
today.
They're so good. They're so good.
Oh.
It's gonna be so good.
Yeah. Podversations with John.
Oh yeah. They told me yesterday.
Podversations across the nations.
Hello, cute.
Hello.
Hello.
Time for potterizing.
Hello.
We're gonna
I'm fine. How are you doing? I'm fine.
potter the orb.
Potterize something? Oh, okay.
No, podderizing. Pod.
Pod.
Podverizing.
Podversations.
Podversations with the Podveration.
Exactly.
Yes. I'm gonna spend money. Maybe we'll see.
I looked through it. I'm like, do I want any of this?
There's two things she might want on that list. One she's probably not gonna get. The other is trading cards. And then what is it? I did see the rabbit.
Yeah.
And honestly, if she wasn't allergic, she would 110% get the rabbit.
We're getting the
Well, it's luxury goods, so have fun bidding on that thing.
Well, maybe.
I know. I'm waiting to the bloodbath to see it.
Yeah.
I'll see you.
There's a rabbit for auction.
Oh, like a stuffed animal rabbit?
No, like an actual. It's an actual Sylvan rabbit.
Oh. Oh, like a pet.
Like a pet. Yeah.
That thing's gonna be a person, or it's gonna start talking.
It is Sylvan. You don't know what comes out of it.
Oh, I can't just take this from this precious
I'm not being.
child.
It's not my problem. It's whoever pays the money. It's their problem. It's not mine.
Oh look, guys, we bought a Magi Beast. Cool.
Like a card for him. So
Now
he
it's
can
rampaging throughout the city.
I forgot.
Where's the holy hand grenade of Antioch?
To sign it. No, there is a card. And
I am playing.
however, I forgot to do the RP.
Okay, you're playing Grania. Okay, got it.
If you did it, you would adjust your height and set it that way. It's gonna reset it. If you do that,
My happiness was
Oh.
How Imagine? How you doing?
Doing good. How are you?
Yeah, not doing too bad. Existing and kind of getting frustrated with,
It looked like there was something attached to your arm that was like nearly invisible. Yeah. There's like
oh yeah, it's
a weird square.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
All right.
it's this.
Okay. I just letting you know that the square was some reason a little bit visible.
Yeah, so I'm not sure what happened, but the map update has caused it to be visible again.
Oh,
So
okay.
Oblivious might need to help. Oblivious might need to help me with getting a fix for this because yeah. It's,
Gotcha. I just wanted to let you know just in case you didn't.
Okay, no, I saw it last week. I was a bit like, oh, I need to get it fixed, but
Yeah.
I've been busy with other things.
Understandable. How's the new stuff coming along?
Very nicely. I still kind of feel alert from like the fan going crazy, obviously because the CPU tends to run quite hot anyway. I mean, that one specifically. So I was just like, oh, you know.
Yeah.
But
Well,
it's doing well.
I meant the new model stuff, particularly, but.
Oh, I thought you meant the piece.
Yeah.
The model stuff. I haven't actually not touched it. I haven't touched it at all since like last week.
Okay.
So.
No worries.
I know I'll be putting her in the outfit. Mm-hmm.
Are you
So
going
she
to be
should
getting
have a ball gown.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Are you you're gonna have a dress?
If things go
Of
according to
sorts.
plan and I feel fine with it and I can get it done in time, yeah. Thankfully, it was extended by an extra week, so
Yes,
that's
yes.
a huge help for me, and
Gives
I
you some
very
time.
much appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, good luck. Hope everything
Thank
works.
you. You too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see you inside.
Yeah. See you in session.
She with the totally not explosive painting. I walk out and I see him looking, and he's just twitch. I'm like,
My
dude,
character might just be as tired as I'm
yeah,
IRL.
explosive painting, dude. Why did
why
no
is
one
this
tell
man-
my
is this
man
man
that there was a
completely
ticking?
bothering you, or what's going on?
It was a clock.
And then just
I don't know,
left.
I
But it was just a normal. But it was just
I
normal. It
was
was
trying
clockwork
to see how I
something.
manage
Perfect
time-wise,
timing
'cause
for
I think it's doing the
Literally
conversation
after
with Talos.
Coyote explained
But
how
if
it's
they
not
gotta
a
find
bomb.
me,
The
then
funniest
I'm
part
trying
is
to
I was
figure out
walking up
what
and
to
heard,
do
and you
if
like
I'm
hear
confused
something
and
about
I
a bomb.
concur. So you
The
can
funniest
just
part,
leave
I heard, I
early and
was
just go to
walking up
bed.
and heard you two like talking about it's not a bomb, it's just ticking, and I was like, okay, my opportunity. I heard a bomb. I heard bomb.
I'll save last year, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna save this one.
My goal was talking to Victor. Make him do that.
Please.
I'm not sure.
There's no saving this one.
Last session was
I
like
don't know,
absolute
Cabrillas
peak
have
for
ways,
me.
but I'm also like, I'm not
It
sure
was
if I
so
want
fucking
to.
funny.
And then having Missy.
We didn't
like,
message
fall down the
DMs
stairs.
about
I'm
the
like,
Karguk
okay.
stuff, did we?
What makes you want?
Ice.
Oh yeah, no, the
TD.
Karguk stuff
I heard my
technically is still something we need to figure out. I
Yeah,
think we did
I
some
need to-
research. I think I need to double check because technically we would have done
some quote-unquote research over the week, but I'm not sure how much research we would have gotten out of that entire situation.
We knew that he was going to do a drop at some point during the week.
Yeah.
Which I'm sad we didn't message GMs because that was something that we sent Cassie after.
Yeah, the idea was that we're going to take Cassie with his core and just, let him stealth after him and just keep an eye on him, basically, just to see what the fuck is happening.
What the fuck is spying on me?
You literally, like, the most cry for help bullshit I've seen. Don't give me that.
You're from what I've heard, I've not been in the conversation, it's the equivalent of the puppy dog fucking, well, there's a gun to your forehead. It's like, what the fuck? Of course we're gonna have to check this shit out.
Yeah.
He's just a little
What?
confused.
Where?
It's
Where?
fine.
Let me see. Where did the banana go? There he is.
Banana.
Banana.
Hot tiefling mom.
Banana.
The subject of banana.
Wait, that means Quill's coming back for Lunacrest.
Hey, look. You get
I can't flirt. I can't flirt with her. She's married. And even then, Stitch is terrible at flirting. It's just, hey, I'm
Also,
gonna do
you
a
should
nice
do,
thing for you.
you should do anyway because fuck it, we ball, and we have a little bit of fun here.
Banana.
There is inclusion.
I would like one bushel of the banana. My dear Gregory.
She's literally specialized into a medic.
Banana.
Yay! I'm gonna go grab my girlfriend and harass her for a little bit.
I've already been in 3 episodes.
I'm so excited.
Just a simple notice.
This is science.
Because you can go in this map solo and you won't like it all.
We need to find there he is.
Looking like you're going to get your liberal arts degree.
Yes, sir!
I mean,
You live off ramen noodles and go to art school.
I do!
Yeah.
I do those things!
And you did
Fuck
those
yeah.
things.
Leaning into chill check. Holy fuck.
Oh shit.
Who's this hussy?
Witty.
Oh my god!
Wait, I did not get a chance to check any of that stuff you sent me. I'll do it tomorrow.
Jesus Christ.
Well, if I have to go sometime, might as well be now.
I have to take meeting minutes for
Why does this look so phallic?
I have to get my phone out.
Let's go, dude.
Welcome back to my actual POV.
Oh, he's gone again. Stop dying!
He's just not allowed to live.
You're the last person to talk to you.
Shut up!
What the hell?
You do keep dying. Stop it.
so pissed.
It's not good for your health.
There's always somebody I gotta take
I set
notes
up
for.
playing Kingdom Hearts and I got smoted down by the gods.
Whoa,
Kingdom
The cats keep running at the door. And it's
Yeah, I
scary.
noticed. I can hear
Meeting's gonna
them.
be late.
Oh, okay.
Bringus is usually late to. Not usually,
Let's
but when
go,
he's
it's not
late,
me.
he asks me to take
It's not me
notes.
this time.
It's not.
But
that's
not
for
in
you.
the middle of me taking notes, I'll put my headset back on my face, look to my right, and he's there. And what's the point?
Okay, that's working.
Hang on.
I'm usually 5 minutes late.
Hi, it's me, speech to text Toonie. I'll be taking your notes for tonight.
Yeah, I don't
It
see.
said
I don't know.
Tony, not Toonie. My name's Tony now.
Your name's
Tony.
Let's go.
It's called Tony.
Changed my name from Finn to Tony.
Finally.
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 I'll finally be
No.
Italian if I change my name to Tony.
Nah, all I can think of is fucking GTA 3 now. Tony.
Tony. Hey, Tony.
Fuck, I gotta fill up my water. It's getting close to time.
Tony, who told you my name is Tony?
Yeah. You just this call? Dude, when I would fucking put on Chatterbox and just like have it playing in the background while I was doing shit.
Dude, my brother and I to this day quote Chatterbox like
Oh, hell yeah.
constantly.
I used to be able to like probably recite about half of it by heart. Like if I hear it now, I'd still be able to put it. Fucking yoga instructor. Call 5, 5, 5, 9, 2.
Dos.
You're just a cheap pimp from upstate.
Listeners.
Yeah.
Get out of my studio. I saved your husband.
I saved your Fernando's new beginnings.
Alright, can I have everyone gather up at the front? It's time for announcement.
They know.
Please gather up at the front.
They know they have been saved.
Owen, I'll totally be by your place during that third hour. If I have it already.
Alright. So, everyone settle down. So, for today, again, we're still on break in character, so no school. You got no classes. Feel free to roam around. Teachers will be roaming around. You do as you please with that. We have a lack of DM presence today. Lulu is out, and some of us are a little crunchy, so we're gonna not be as present. So if you need any heavy DM things or things that require Lulu, you might want to hold off on that until next week, unless you can figure out a workaround. We'll still be around, just not as present aside from the caravan today. Caravan purchases and auction as normal, as we've been doing the past 2 weeks. You can go buy any of the items with your common credits. Luxury items are auction as per usual. Please keep in mind your money count. You know, you've all been spending over the past few weeks. You might be out of money, so just keep track of that.
You're out of money, I can leave you alone.
It's at sundown at the Blacktop, if you need time and location.
Owning a store. I don't know who would be worse. Get alone, you or get alone.
Kane hasn't spent any money.
Oh, and remember, for Secret Luna is coming up, so make sure to get your presents, make sure to talk and around to figure out what you need to get for your Secret Luna person if you are participating, and as well coordinate with them if you have no idea who they are and you might want to need to figure things out of character for whatever reason, if you want to put things on models and such.
Stitch's store is also going to be open at sunset for those who need fittings, and
make sure he knows I did not.
Stitch's store will be open at sunset for fittings at the 3rd hour.
Will you stay here?
Okay, I think that's all we got for you, so if you have any personal questions, please step off to the side over there and we'll get to you.
Wait, I have something important to say to everyone.
Yes.
Whose birthday is it?
Oh god.
Disguise rules don't apply if they're fucking shit. Just letting you know. Remember that.
I now immediately know why she said that.
That is specifically for something that Sophie is doing. That is not a cut at anyone.
Like, cut out my cardboard screen to save this I really want to see it now.
I was like, that seems unnecessarily aggressive, but.
If you get Cameron a ludicrous present, you get 1% discount at all caravan purchases.
A whole 1%
discount. That's pretty good deal. Anyhow, if you got any other questions that are personal, step off to the side. If you have any questions for us as like a group, raise your hand and we'll get to you. But otherwise, personal questions off to the side, and we will start in 5 minutes. So get to your places.
Cool. All right.
They're back for me.
Okay.
Hello, Imagine. Good. How are you?
This is good luck for you, by the way.
I know, that's exactly what I'm doing. That's exactly why I'm doing it.
I'll allow
I
it.
need to reset everything real quick because I realized I don't have any space on my PC, so I need to fix that real quick before I can get into the session.
Alright, well, good luck. I'll see you in there. Did you hear the
I'll see you
announcement?
in there. Yes, I did.
Alright.
Thank you, though. I'll see you soon.
Yeah. See you there.
Can I get you to just over in a corner?
The cats are plotting.
They are.
It's never a good day when the cats are plotting.
They're always plotting every episode. What are you talking about?
Nice. And what does that mean?
No wonder everything
That's
keeps going.
never a good day. All right. Now I'll see you in there.
Yup.
I need to go jump this
I'm sure we'll all be told afterwards if that's not.
Yeah, the cats are plotting.
You know the best part?
What's that?
I'm in on it too.
But you're not a cat. You're one of them fake robot cats. All right. Hi. Hello, everyone. Welcome to today. It's probably going to be a split past Silvestris Day. Unless we got bogged down with past stuff, which is, it's fine. Yeah. I wonder... I kind of want to set up something where the black market dealer could be reached. But, like, in a little bit more cryptic way. Because what I kind of want is, like, see, if you guys see here, we have a bunch of channels for storefronts. I wonder if I can get something like that for Silvestris. I might want to run around and see if there's like a office or storefront somewhere that I can find. They're not that prevalent in the city, though, so I don't know if we're gonna... I'm gonna have to do some running around on the map and see. All right. Let's get started. We got a day ahead of us. And, did we do dentures again? Did we start the day off dentureless? We go to cafe? I want to wear that out. You know? I want to do that every week. We'll see. We'll see. All right. I might just... Because, like, what else am I going to do in the first, 30-ish minutes? And that's where, like, kind of everyone congregates. I could do this in reverse. I could start out with Silvestris and then go into Paz. Maybe we do that. Maybe we do breakfast with Silvestris? Nah, because I know Jonathan needs to talk to me, so... So, we'll pass it up for now.
Well, this is awkward.
How so?
Y'all just standing out here being completely silent.
It's early.
True.
Bakery's closed this morning, huh?
Yeah, that's actually a
Sounds like
surprise.
Scotty's on an errand, and we'll hopefully open afterwards.
And
Morning.
Morning.
Just my luck.
Morning.
Morning.
You don't want to know what?
No. I don't want to know.
All right.
Morning, Rue.
Morning.
Rare to see you without the little fur thing.
Well, believe it or not, they're still around, I think. They were up there not long ago. They keep moving around into different places.
People are like cats. They like being elevated.
But also, they have developed a stealth skill, which is well beyond what I ever expected it would develop.
It's usually just,
No luck.
rare to see you without that thing twisted around your ankles.
Early in the morning. It'll change, don't worry.
Morning.
Won't last.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning, Opal, by the way. Morning, Salem.
We haven't done Tai Chi for Paz in a long time. Maybe we do that?
Young people always in a hurry for somewhere.
Yeah, I just don't know where there's a storefront for me to do anything in. I guess people are slow coming out of their, out of the dorms. Not openable. Damn. I'm also thinking that maybe maybe it's more worth it to set it up like a drop location, you know?
Morning.
Guten Morgen.
German cat. All right. Wolf? Something. Probably more dog wolf. Tail's not too cat-like. German Shepherd, maybe? That would make sense. But not really German Shepherd colors, so... Eh.
Hey. Morning.
Morning. Again?
You know where a man can get a coffee? I went to the cafe over there and the line's like 20 people long. Not a bad old day.
Yeah. And this area in the morning, that's pretty much the only place.
That is awful. You know what? That is a business opportunity for the caravan. Maybe if we could open up our own shop somewhere, we could sell our own coffee and then we could compete with the cafe down over there. You, my friend, have just given me a great idea.
Yeah, capitalism, ho!
Ho! Thank you so much. I gotta go find my boss now.
Yeah.
Take care.
Mm-hmm.
This is a tricky one.
I like how just me and Iku just watching this person.
Chain. Oh, okay. Woo.
Some people so full of energy.
Must be child.
Well, I hope they weren't trying to climb this thing last week. I heard a couple of people did, and they got into some pretty bad trouble.
Uh-oh.
Had to spend the whole damn day doing community service.
Sound like something Marcus do.
You know, I wouldn't put it past him.
Think Marcus busy in workshop.
Morning.
Well, perfect timing, IQ.
Morning, Marcus.
At least you weren't the topic of
Thanks, King.
conversation.
What was that about the
apparently.
workshop?
True, but
Yeah, I do 2 of these on the weekends.
Marcus busy in workshop.
Right,
you know,
yeah, I was yesterday. Me and Bailey were getting some go time in there on the project, so.
And months later, I'm reminded of it.
Oh.
Super fun. 10 out of 10 would come again.
Remember the
Not too long ago.
And then I do a few other stuff that I don't stream as often.
Yeah, tales have still been going around about it, apparently.
Marcus.
Of course. Anytime, EQ.
Inscribed a mythos.
That's what I'm here for.
Keep in mind, don't spend too much damn
Marcus.
time working on things.
I know. I'm on a limited schedule with Soliloquy. They said I could come in about 2 or 3 times a week. Yeah, it's another project of mine, actually. It's another new Majesty weapon I've been working on. I'm trying to get used to lugging it around, honestly.
2 or 3 times, huh? Pa! Once!
You have to forgive him. This is how he relaxes. Without this, he'll explode.
1 thing a week! 1!
But yeah, it's you know, it's fun. Taking on different roles, different stories, different places.
Everyone you come across.
Essentially, I have two things that I do that are very like, you know.
They're not mysterious strangers. They're just people enjoying newspapers on the side of the road.
Luca, one of them named themselves Mario.
Mario.
Goodbye, citizen.
Oh, follow me, citizen.
Candidate.
What the hell did you put on your face?
No, it's not. Milo and Bailey.
I've followed a lot of people from the Silvestris project, like watching the show. Yeah, it very much is. Except like, none of it is. So think about it this way: it's a TV show where everyone is writing their own script.
I hate it. I don't want it.
Morning, Pass. Leon.
Morning.
I'll take a second coffee. Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Give me all the food you guys don't want to eat. Sure.
My brain is gone. I don't know.
At least that one.
You're good as well.
Hi, Pass. I'll eat it.
Morning.
That's the case. Is
Morning.
available today?
How are you this morning, Paz?
It's a day.
I will have a conversation with him in a second, potentially also pull Mr. Leon into it. I do have a small request that I might be working on. Again, thank you so much, Tim. I might actually, as a matter of fact, I might actually pull you into the entire situation as well.
Anyway.
I'd say around,
How are you?
I'm going to be helping Miss.
Doing well. Busy morning.
Peanut butter cookies are really, really good at the bakery. So,
if you're curious,
clogs up my gums.
I'll be around.
Fair enough.
Fantastic, of course.
Yeah.
Good day, dear. I hope the day has been good for you so far.
Oh dear, I think they seem to be having some troubles.
Do be sure to get yourself your breakfast and your drink.
How so?
Specifically if you wish to.
Look at him.
Yeah.
I shit you not, and this might not be a running theory.
These seem to be doing okay.
I'm talking about Jonathan over here.
Oh yeah, I breathe.
So there you go.
What's your
The good grade.
It might just be really full.
There's a lot of sugar content.
Them too?
Don't crash too early from the morning coffee.
I took a sip of it and I thought it was awful.
This is a very big baguette.
Oh my lord.
I'm a tea drinker. I don't like coffee.
My name is Clean. I do not know who
Why don't you get it like with some milk and sugar and
I forgot about it.
too big for me to finish.
Wait.
I
You
appreciate
got like an
the
espresso,
offer,
did
but
you?
You're clearly a new face here in the town. When did you
I
get
just
in?
said a coffee and then she gave me whatever that she felt I would like.
Yeah, probably just the drip stuff.
People must have not seen me as I walked in.
Yeah.
I am very small and
For
stealthy.
some reason, it sounds like you're about to
Yeah.
say big bag of spiders.
That's crazy. Why would I ever say that? That is crazy. That's not something I would say.
Anyway.
What is it to
See
say about
the
a
open
big bowl
then?
of black spiders and bugs? Of
Yeah,
which I am
they're
very
open.
hungry.
Yeah, might as well get something.
The cakes are really good. They have a special on like a green tea matcha dark chocolate cake.
How much do you know about that? The person that
It sounds like you're gonna have a great
Yeah,
conversation.
peanut butter
You
clogs
can
up my
have
gums.
seat.
Okay, there's more than one. That's scary. Hold on, let me place my big baguette down.
Morning.
Very big compared to my tiny.
We have the peppermint hot chocolate again, and then we have a couple of teas. We have the Argus breakfast tea, we have a rose tea, and an apple spice tea.
Please make sure to. I'll do the green tea moon pie, and I'll do one of those apple spice teas.
Apple spice tea? Okay.
Please do.
What about you?
Some pep in my
What can I get you?
I hope you are having a
It's
good
easier for me
morning.
to just grab everything all together.
Likewise.
We mean go first.
That is
But yeah, it's
Oh my fucking god.
these large collaborative projects are very interesting. So yeah, the thing that I do both Saturday and Sunday nights, they're very, you know, they're directed by someone.
Later, I need you to tell me which Fortis baseball team is the one that matters.
And then there's some.
What else? Can I?
There's some other.
I feel like this might break a friendship between us. We'll find out, I guess.
There's some other smaller roleplay stuff that I do that's more. You just interact with people.
Today's food specials is our gracious green tea.
What do we have to eat?
Similar moon pie from
And you kind of like, that one's a lot more open. Just kind of do whatever it is that you want.
I got it.
People just kind of set a setting, and you just go and do stuff. So usually I don't stream those because I don't think they're very interesting to stream at least. So I haven't been streaming those. But if I ever have like an official mission with that character, I'll stream that.
If you want to have my usual kind of brewing and ready, I'll probably come back
I
for it.
already have a pop out of it. You're fine.
Yeah. Oh, she does care.
I was waiting for you to come and I figured.
Take your time.
Good morning, Paz. How can I help?
When the hell do you work here?
For a while now. I started right after, kind of right before Vanderhall, and then started my full apprenticeship once we got back.
I heard something about a peppermint hot chocolate.
Good day.
Give
me that.
It's one of our favorites. You want that? Would you
one
like
of them
any of our
green tea cakes?
the green tea cake? Got it. It has chocolate filling in the middle. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Got it.
Well, wouldn't that be okay?
Some people don't like chocolate.
I just ordered hot chocolate.
Dogs.
Here is
you
your
one?
cocoa.
Don't use too much chocolate.
No.
I hope you enjoy.
Okay. Hot chocolate. And then
Have a good day.
So let's.
Goodbye.
Also, this
And hot chocolate farewell.
is great, by the way. 6 cc altogether.
You were with Mr.
Yeah,
Leon
there you go.
earlier, correct?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Do you know if he is perhaps
Have a good rest of your
meeting
day, guys.
You too.
Oh.
Meeting?
I'll read your question in a sec.
Yes.
Damn, I was hoping for a live demonstration, but I guess not. We're not gonna see a
No,
like,
but
train
you
in.
want to prove me wrong.
I mean, do you see a train?
There's some over there.
Good morning.
You know, my neck is just so stiff.
Good morning.
Couldn't possibly alter it.
Of course.
You know, it's just the weather. The weather is nuts.
We were just talking about side jobs. I heard you had a Belgian version.
So,
No, would you look at
how are you doing with the break? Keeping busy?
Doing same old, just going a little bit more relaxed on the training, just doing basic stuff to keep in shape but not push myself or anything, take the actual break.
It's important. You'll miss these days when you're on back-to-back missions.
Well, that's why I've also been, usually never been a reader, but with the research now, it's me in libraries a lot, which honestly hasn't been feeling too much like work, at least not yet. I guess mostly because it's not mandatory of me having to do that, so it's kind of fun.
Yeah, sometimes research is fun for research's own sake.
Broached the subject and then fell flat, so I helped you out a little.
How if you have a bad misunderstanding or bad argument, and it may happen?
I forget my
Do you mean like in
firsthand
character?
experience in the research room.
Still trying to come to terms with
Been interesting.
and learning drinking with this.
Come to a consensus?
Decided I want to start looking at all the backlog stuff that hasn't been touched yet.
He'll know that the smog pipe sluggers are the best around when it comes to.
What are you just standing there for? Sit your ass down. Hey, the important part in learning research is not necessarily the research itself. It's the methodology in which you do it.
Coco, enjoy.
Well, I'm still very new to it, so it's me just kind of poking, prodding, and remembering that everyone told me you always record everything you do. I think you were the one that said that.
You start noticing patterns every time you search for something. You get to understand keywords and phrases to look for, no matter what the subject is, you know?
What about when it comes to like? What about when it comes to the physical stuff that's in the room?
Most objects have some sort of catalyst, some sort of activation method. The problem is we just don't know what the hell that is. Sometimes it's a specific type of magic. Sometimes it's turning a knob. Sometimes it's turning several knobs at the same time. Sometimes it's turning them in order. And sometimes the shit we get just doesn't do anything. Even though they might look artifacty. They just turn out to be mundane. Happens all the time. Had a old handgun that, what is it, Marcus, I think, found and from storage. Turns out, just a damn gun.
Oh, okay.
And then there's the
Not a bad thing.
ghost
Still,
tube.
I'm guessing it's still an old gun, so it's probably interesting to.
Yeah, of course,
go
but
over.
my point is, with artifacts, things get a little bit more murky. You do so much to them, you try to infuse, you try to twist, you try to turn, and then nothing happens, so you put it away for years, and then once you get it back up, you suddenly have another idea. You do it, hey, the damn thing does something.
Okay.
So the artifacts are a bit more tricky in that sense. They don't follow your conventional rules. That's why I found them so damn interesting.
Yeah.
No one's asked for your autograph, mistress.
And if I logic...
That'd be worth quite the money these days.
I'm sure they can tell that I don't wish to be bothered.
Don't you
Yeah, what were you gonna say?
Really rare?
I was just saying sometimes we end up getting stuff like the ghost tube.
There you go.
Was some kind of tube thing that turned out to be some kind of yeah.
I thought you said shoes. I was like, how do you wear ghost?
Turned out to be some kind of prank from somebody.
Some sort of projection device.
Yeah. You look through it and you think you see some kind of ghost, and then it jumps at you and it played a recording of the dude who made it laughing at you. Or, well, whoever it was for.
Morning.
There's two things back there in the storage room that I want to poke at, but obviously taking it slow. One at a time.
Never a bad idea. Those damn things will be here until somebody determines they shouldn't be. No need to rush it.
Yeah. Right now I'm just looking at that giant ball.
With the
One the size of
squishy
me.
bits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one, and then that giant, dome? I think that's like the size of a room.
Yeah, the one down in the, yeah.
I haven't looked at that really, but just when I read over that it was just room size, I was like, huh, that sounds interesting.
Damn big. It's hung from the ceiling. It's like a dome, so I don't even know. It's like some sort of pattern on the bottom of it. So you can climb a ladder and look up and do something.
Is it something translatable?
Nah, it looks like a bunch of lines and circles.
Oh.
Hard to make out what it's supposed to be for. Could just be someone thought it looked pretty.
What if it? So is it like a flat bottom, or is it just the dome?
It's circular, both on the top and
On the
it's,
end?
it's just a dome. It's got
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it had a bottom to it or not.
nope, just the top part, like a muffin, like the top of a muffin.
Okay.
But
That makes sense then.
you know, the inside is also circular, not flat.
I wonder if it does. Well, no, we definitely need people to try that. I was wondering if it did anything if you were like inside it once you placed it on the ground.
Well, you mean like
You need
someone's
someone on the
in
outside
it?
to lift it back up.
Well,
Yeah, someone's in it.
I believe that was tried and nothing seemed to happen. Just got damn dark.
That's fair.
If it has some sort of activation method, well, figure it out.
One way or another.
That's step by step.
See you later, Sitch.
See ya.
As for arguments in and out of character, so
How everyone's been doing everything recently is asking someone to use that light, see if it does anything.
Yeah.
Everyone's been finding that around.
We're gonna have to be a little bit
once
more
we can-
careful. You've been
That's what I'm not going.
causing
That's what I'm
some
not
property
going into. I'm
damage.
just saying the light. Oh yeah, I heard about that.
It was not pleasant.
Yeah, inside and outside. The tripping and then the breaking up Soliloquy's lab wall.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a bit on me and Bailey there.
That's fine. Science was done. Ho, ho, ho! We shall never underestimate the power of that. But the ones who make the rules often don't quite get that with progress comes some destruction. So we'll have to be careful. No more.
Well, now we know next time we want to do
rumbling the
Tug of War,
school.
we're not going to do it in there.
There you go.
I need to fill in an order for some flame retardants. If we're guessing what the coloration means.
We might have to set up a room that's... Yes. Good call.
what I was gonna say.
Alright.
And if at some point we do slot it in, I wondered if maybe another rune would show through. Because so far there's been the 3 sides and the 3 runes.
Potentially, but I think the council is rightfully skittish at doing that here. I
Yeah.
might suggest that we take it with us on the next caravan trip and, well, do it out in the waste.
That's fair. Hold on, how many did? Well, we've
Although-
only had 2 put in.
My worry is that if we do that out there, we are going to attract a hell of a lot of Magibeast
lot.
attention.
Mhm.
It's like
I
sticking
know,
up
it's
a giant thing of candy cane with bright lights for every Magibeast miles around.
Well, even before we shine the light on it to see if it. Well, actually,
Let's not shine the light on it.
not that. It was just normal light. It's fine.
Oh, right. I'm still having flashbacks when we tried the mono frame.
So here's the thing: a lot of the role plays that happen here, it's a small community, right? So you kind of get to, yeah. Chances are,
Actually, you could ask Miss Talia for help if you'd like.
That's
I was about to say, who are you shadowing?
Here's your
Talia,
cup
could you
and
tell me?
plate back.
Thank you very much.
Sir.
Yeah.
Thank you.
For
Oh,
returning it.
I thought you. Anyway, have a good one.
Have a good day. Don't lose your teeth.
I don't plan to.
Do you happen?
it's a small community.
Excuse me?
So.
Good morning, Paz.
Morning!
With a light board,
We
right?
didn't have any luck so far with the dwarven safe yet. It is still ongoing.
See if it can be used.
We are
There's a
still
lot of
playing, huh?
puzzles.
Mm.
There's a
Hartley
lot
seems
of
to be
them.
having fun.
Who is?
Hartley.
Hartley.
Soliloquy's son.
Yes, of course.
No, that was right.
Well, good luck. Let me know
He
what
was
you
one of the
find in there.
contributors. Of course. Everything will be logged.
So I was wondering if
Some new things?
that way we don't always have to have a core user specifically, as long as we have one of those.
Some new things? Apparently some, like, logging stuff?
Oh, no.
You're
Passive.
Yes.
Yeah, Luke and I just beat the shit out of each other, so my passive activated.
Oh, I see. It's pleasant.
Leaves.
All right.
Okay, let me get to a point.
Bright enough to be normal.
So, it's a small community, and so getting into arguments and like bad fights is not really good for anyone. You know, you don't want to piss people off. Just like generally, like, look, it does happen where people obviously would disagree on stuff. And, you know, they might have different visions on things. And some people are just never going to be able to get along, and it's fine. But, you know, just don't make a big stink out of something that doesn't need to be, yeah? I think more than, the biggest thing that'll happen is there'll be points. So, a lot of these role plays have like an admin team, right? And they're the ones that drive the story, set up events, so on and so forth. And so you do hear times when people in the RP will get mad at admins because, like, you know, they're doing stuff that they don't like or pushing the story towards the places where that, you know, they don't like. So that's not been known to happen. I always say that, like, it's easier to just talk things out and figure out how to make things happen rather than be overly emotional and pissy about it. But you do hear it happen from time to time. I'm pretty sure it's happened in both of the role plays that I've been in.
Sure. What are we doing? Where are we going? What are we doing? Where are we going?
Well, both of these role plays, I should say.
All right. Okay. I'll see you soon.
I don't know of who and when and why, but, you know, no place is going to be immune from it.
Wait. Inspiration for what exactly?
I knew they'd hook you up with a
But, you know, it does happen where sometimes, you know, somebody just is like, I don't like what's happening here, so I'm going to leave, or we don't like what you're doing, so I'm sorry, we're not going to ask you to come back. It's just kind of human nature in that sense.
You could. Don't do that to your nasty.
No, it is not. It is very uncommon. And as I said, like, I think it's a very bad idea to accidentally burn bridges as well, because somebody who might get pissed off at and, like, you know, bitch about or talk shit about or, you know, whatever, might be a person who's leading the next group. That sounds really cool. And you're like, oh man, I want to be a part of that. Oh wait, it's led by that person who I, you know, can't get along with. Well, fuck. So it's like cutting the branch off of under your own feet. But what, you know, as I said, it's a lot of people. It's a lot of people and not a lot of people at the same time. So you just, even if you have troubles with someone, it's always easier to try to reach some sort of understanding in a rational manner than letting things fester. But obviously, it'll happen. There was not a group that I was a part of, but there was a kind of a little bit of a hissy fit thrown by someone in a more, like, loosely associated roleplay where like, apparently, like, someone on the admin team had blocked one of the people because they're just like, I don't like you and I don't want to interact with you. And then they threw like a hissy fit about that being done. Because like, oh, well, you're an admin. You have to, have me unblocked. And so there was a whole ass like conversation about that. The person who had gotten blocked sounded very asshole-ish. So, I'm on the side that like, seems like he deserved it. But you just like, don't put yourself in positions like that, Have I thought of my own ideal of a story? In what sense? Like, in the sense of my character just having a story for them? Or like a role play of my own, the one that I create? Like the setting of which I create. Nothing that I would ever call concrete. And more to the point, I don't think I would ever want to do it for a group as large as either of these two. There's a opportunity for me to become the head admin, like story lead for a world that somebody else built, and the story mostly comes from them, but it would be up to me to kind of fine-tune it and regulate it and do the week-to-week episodes. And so you could kind of would be able to call that mine, but that's also like that's for a small group. That's like for like a group of like 4 to 6 people, like actual players. Some problems with how their like last season ended. Essentially an ending that went very much off the rails, accidentally, and the person leading it just kind of froze up and didn't really know what to do. So he doesn't want to put people in that position again. So he's, was wondering if I wanted to do that. I may or may not do it.
Paz?
Yeah. Hello, Mr. Paz.
Weird question. You didn't happen to just come from the forest, did you?
Yeah, I just stepped out there and looked at the waterfront. Why?
Oh, look, no reason, really. No reason, sir.
Are you the naked goblin of the forest?
He's not naked. He's very clearly clothed.
Why are they talking about a naked goblin in the forest? Is he looking
not there?
You by the forest?
That's quite far. I don't think really anybody goes out there.
You're asking if you're homeless. Are you homeless?
No,
that's not what we're asking. No, that's not what we were asking.
No, we're not asking that. No, we know him. He's our not professor, but
instructor.
Instructor.
Advisor.
Advisor. Okay.
What is going on?
Oh, yeah, we have to go. Well, sorry, sir.
Wait, I didn't ask. I didn't get to ask if you can open a giant arm can.
What is going on out there?
We're going on an adventure.
No.
If there's the little guy in there, or if it's a naked goblin that's living in the forest.
Let me know what you find out, I guess.
Of course.
I'd be surprised if a goblin got in here.
Okay. I have never gone down over here. I didn't even know this existed over. Can you even go in here? Or is this gonna be a invisible wall? But yeah, so so that's sort of my answer to that. Here's the thing, even if I had a thing that I would have wanted to do, like as my RP, like I make it, like I drive the story, just doing it for a group this large, I would never. Doing good for a smaller group? Sure. But, so I've done D&D DMing. And I know how much work that goes into that. Much less, stuff in VR. And some of my biggest worries about doing stuff like that is, you need people to do NPC work for you. You just do. If you want to tell stories with, fights and events and stuff like that, you just need people to be actors for you. And that could be very difficult to keep up on a week-to-week basis. And part of me doesn't really want to deal with that. And I know that I would get frustrated if I started to, if I did stuff and then, I was counting on having 10 people and I get 3, I would not be very happy.
Good morning, Pez.
Morning. For the 3rd time.
Good morning,
Third
Pez.
time?
Yes, I think it is about the 3rd time, I think.
What?
Is it for you, or how many times have we said good morning?
3rd time between us. 1st time for you.
Oh, okay. I thought I was missing something.
Have fun out here.
Sir, I have a quick question.
Yeah.
Did you hear about the naked goblin man running around in the forest?
I heard somebody say something like that when I was out there, yeah.
Okay.
I highly doubt it. Goblins don't tend to be alone. And I fairly doubt that there's a whole damn hive that came out here somehow and latched onto the city, climbed up, made their way into the, through the barrier. All very, doubtful. But there's a whole bunch of them out there searching for whatever the hell.
I see.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Even Salem went running through there.
Indeed. I think I have an idea now.
Has there ever been a killer role? I mean, there's always antagonist roles. But what do you mean? Like, in what sense did you mean?
Good morning, you both.
Good morning. Should we test the community center then?
Yes. Alright, I'm gonna check if the bakery is a little bit more relaxed for me to actually get a coffee.
It is. It's very relaxed now.
Good. Thank you.
I've got 3 peanut butter cookies left, and I can't help myself to them. Somebody said I should say them as a snack, but...
Like from a mystery from out of the blue, can someone just come up with a knife and kill, or do you have to inform someone happening? So, major things like that, you always discuss with the admin team if you want something to happen. Then you discuss it with the people, especially if it's involving death. You know, little small bits like you can make happen just for funsies. But generally, in all of the roleplays that I've done...
That's insane. Did you know
Yes, misters.
You know how it's spelled with a P, but it's actually the P
Interesting.
U, but it's spelled side. Insane.
You're not allowed to just unilaterally do stuff like that. Now, could you set up an roleplay where someone has that role and everyone knows it? Sure. But then, you know, everyone knows that it's possible. The problem here is that models in VRChat are not cheap or easy to get if you're making, like, highly customized stuff, you know? So there's a lot of effort and value.
Yeah, I don't like it.
He was able to be hooked up to a foci cell. Automotive grade.
Weird. Launched him across the room.
Okay,
it's basically harm.
less weird.
So there's a lot of you know, time, effort, and monetary value put into a lot of this stuff. So just abruptly killing someone without notification or talk or whatever, not a thing that's accepted. But I think, you know, it could be interesting to have a role play where, you know, that's kind of the point. To just do it like that, you know, it's almost like playing a game of Among Us or whatever. But the problem is that I think it's just too easy to get away with things, so I'm not sure it would be very fun. Like, you'd have to have a lot of restrictions on when... Just because, like, footsteps, for example, don't exist. Right? Now, I think you can build worlds that have them, but they'd be very distracting. So... But you can easily have someone in an antagonistic role who does that. But I think for the most part, especially in role plays like this, where, you know, everyone's like, well, not everyone, half the people are considered to be super powered in some way or another. Getting killed out of the blue just is not a thing that happens. I assure you that if you ever see a death of, like, a major character, or a major character kills someone, you know, who is more than just, like, you know, an NPC grunt, it was heavily discussed.
I think it's funny, and also I think it's terrifying that you're telling all this to Bun.
Beforehand.
Should I not Bailey? No, it's fine. No, it's fine.
So, for example, the character that I was playing last week, Jamie, he killed someone. When that happened, and it wasn't even like it was a named NPC, right? It was someone who was being around, but, you know, that wasn't just like on a whim either. You know, the week before, I messaged the person who was playing the character that I was gonna potentially kill and said, "Hey, are you okay if, you know, you get potentially deaded?"
What kind of book club? When's your book club? I didn't know you had a book club.
So, yeah, especially in closed RPs like this, like, that, it's just not a thing that's accepted. Just because it's too easy to be like, you're dead. And you're like, well, okay, cool. Thanks. It is very easy to God roleplay, where you're like all powerful, you know, I kill everyone, I never get hurt type of character, but like it's just not fun for anyone else. And honestly, it shouldn't be fun for you either.
That makes sense. I told Bailey. Hi. Yeah, so I had a really grim thought, by the way. Oh? Hey there.
You okay?
What else?
Shaka, I would never lie to you.
Morning.
How do you know that's
I
not
would, but I wasn't lying.
Hello, what y'all doing out here?
Just chilling.
Hanging out.
Yeah, in the farthest corners of the universe, huh?
Don't know if it means anything or...
We are causing
We're at a
so
community
much
center.
trouble.
We're at the community center for community.
Anyway, yeah.
Farthest corner would be the forest, the parts that opened up. That's the
Look at her,
farthest
by the way.
away corner.
Well, apparently there's a naked goblin running out there.
Yeah!
There's no way this is a real
Leon
thing.
says it's a homeless guy.
Probably.
Yeah.
You're not gonna find a singular goblin who got in here somehow.
Yeah. It was in the tree line.
I think you're still talking real
chimes and whatnot in the tree. And
I doubt a whole ass warren got in.
Oh shit.
Somehow climbing their way through the barrier and all that.
I like it. Something fancy.
And I'm by it.
Eh? Fancy works.
I think it's just a little guy.
hair too. It's like little phones. I'll trust Arlo's word that he, heard it, didn't see it.
Who you calling little?
But I'd like
I didn't
to,
pay that much for it, to be honest.
myself.
Not you.
Just to see.
Oh wow.
Sevi has no right to call anyone.
Yeah,
Well, I did
stay
get
out
a
of
lot
trouble.
of stuff, like
She
gifts and
literally
everything.
becomes little.
Make it a
You mean
friend.
Lily?
Holla,
See
yeah.
if they actually need some help.
Ah, you were here.
They're just sticking to the forest. This first
I'm gonna think about that a little bit more.
No.
Yeah. I'm gonna be
Sure.
thinking about that.
All right, where do you want to talk?
If you think of anything else, let me know.
Wherever you think is best.
We think
If
it's
we
gone
could use the
away
school,
'cause
it
it's
might help.
feeding My bud.
Let's see if it's open. We can walk that way. Huh?
Yeah. Which, if
Keep
it
your
has
noses
anything
clean out
in
here.
common with the thing
Well
that
done.
I
Yes,
said,
sir. I watched my
everything just got
notes.
scarier. So I'm not going to worry about it until we can verify when we can get into the school to do stuff.
Okay.
You done any thinking lately?
I'll be back.
Yeah.
I'm right here.
Ah.
Oh, I'm sorry, my tail was giving me issues.
That's quite all right. You were right,
not
by the
sneaking.
way. Them cakes were good.
They were really good.
Nice firm cakes. Hard to
They weren't
find.
too... Yeah. They were pretty, like, moist, but they weren't, like, squishy and wet. It was good. Good
Had a
mix,
little springiness to them somehow, too.
Mm. It might have been the matcha.
Hmm. So, what's going to be the topic of this discussion?
Well, I sent you a letter not too long ago.
Yeah.
Or at least I put one on your desk.
About that.
Updating your logs.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I gotta give everybody I'm close to. You were really helpful when we went to Vanderhall, so.
He kept me on my A game.
I mean, what are comrades for, you know?
You participating
Is
in
Kane
the
still up there?
Who?
Kane, I believe so.
Okay.
I could be wrong.
We were in the
Thank
right
you.
direction.
Our instincts persist.
Our fortune continues.
You participating in the gift exchange?
The last part of that sentence, can you try
No, unfortunately not. I had to spend a lot of money just to figure out my sister's gift. So. Bailey, Bun was looking for you earlier. I hope she
What
got
is
you.
with this outfit?
Who?
Bun?
Oh, she found me, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're missing a couple pieces.
Yeah.
I got a rather easy one, you know. Some years it's more difficult than others, but this time, ho ho ho!
Who did you get past?
Mira.
Ah, okay. I don't know very well.
We've been working together a lot on translations. Gotta know them pretty well.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen her around and while we were doing the translations, but, you know, personal talks are not very easy when everyone's working.
Yeah. They're a little reserved and skittish in some ways. But
she's just a bit quiet.
A valuable mind. There is still something in those eyes that I see that worries me.
What do you mean? Or should I not ask?
Well, it's speculation either way. It's like a deep hurt of some sort, you know?
I suppose.
It's someone who looks at you, but is always also looking past you. It's hard to explain.
I mean, I guess I understand it to some extent.
Well, regardless, I have the perfect gift for him.
That's good to hear.
And long time ago, we got I guess you could call it a puzzle box. Intricate work. Lots of moving pieces. Brought to us because somebody was worried that it might be an artifact. Turns out it was just some sort of puzzle box. Beaten up. Rusted parts. All that. Well, in the years past, I got it opened, cleaned up, restored.
That's
Time
good.
for it to have a new owner. All right. Yeah, what you got for me?
I was mostly wanting to bring to your attention how out of date your specifically pod notes were. Let me to. Okay. So it looks like, at least to me right now, you only have 7 accounted for pod types.
I believe so.
Of course. there being purple, white, acid, lightning, fire, ice, water, what have you. Now, in my notes from Edmund at least, you are currently missing 4 types, and I figured that that would be helpful to at least update our research logs so that the cadets could be better prepared for when they see them.
Quite.
Right. Shall I continue, or do you have any starting notes?
Continue.
Of course. Currently, the types that you are missing are the air, earth, dark, and light pods. All of them being specialists in their own regards, but worrying casters.
Anything? Well, what's their capabilities?
Well,
when did they start appearing?
I'm unsure of the exact times when they began appearing, but I took on first-hand witnesses of all of these whilst I was under Varlik. For the AirPods, they're kind of... They're caster types, so they can very easily charge like a very large wind spell. It takes a second, but it is very quick and very powerful whenever it is shot.
How wide of a range are we talking about?
Quite big. I mean, it could easily stifle a warden if given the opportunity.
Well, able to hit multiple targets at once, or...?
To what I observed, as we couldn't observe it for very long because of how dangerous it was, it really only shot at one target at a time. But there could be...
Good.
There
Things
could
could
be
change.
influences to... Yes. But they are quite similar to water types in the sense of how they operate and shoot. For the earth pods, honestly kind of similar to how Marcus controls his core. They create a bunch of obstacles around them, making them harder to hit. But one thing that could be a very big worry is their tunneling. They tend to tunnel down and make very narrow passages so that wardens will go down, chase them, and get trapped.
You know, our next area will be towards the Earth Shrine. I suspect we will have to deal with many of them. Well, we're not wholly unfamiliar dealing with burrowing types. Well, go on.
It could be a worry, especially if that is the next shrine that we will be going to. So, keeping that one in mind, and if I can get more notes from Varlik specific, I could try to help us a bit more. For the dark types, they are very quiet. They're really hard to see, really quick. They try to stay as silent as possible and try to sneak around wardens. They're ambush predators. So if any cadet is alone, they will try to target them first rather than going for big groups. Similar to a specialist or an assassin. But they can use the darkness to kind of make slashings for a bit of a ranged kind of claw attack. But they should be taken out quickly. On the other hand, it's exact opposite for light pods. They are healers, which is extremely worrying if we encounter them alongside others.
Not good news!
So, from what we've observed, mostly from, you know, the expeditions of seeing them for the first time, they would often go into big groups of magic beasts, getting themselves in the middle, and whenever that group would start to die off, they would reform the other Magibees. It wouldn't just be a simple healing, but putting them back to almost a full capacity.
That's a Calamity class style of powers in a pod.
I have only encountered one. I haven't seen very many other ones, but from what was told and how it presented itself, it needs to be taken out as quickly as possible. When I can get the notes back from Varlik, assumably because I will be sending him some letters, I will be asking for visual descriptions, but I'm unsure how long that would take.
Yes. Well, whenever you have the full folio on them, we'll get them entered into the terminal and update our databases. Did you find that our current, our descriptions of the current pods, are they adequate?
They should be up to date, yeah. I'm not
Alright.
seeing anything missing. I mean, from everything to what they're resistant to what they should be used against, and their weak spots and specifics. I mean, it's all laid out very neatly, so it wasn't too hard to skim through.
I'm glad Chaz was able to at least keep those parts nice and accurate. Well, if you look through our stuff and you find anything else missing, do let me know.
I will be sure to update you.
I suspect we will encounter more new things that I don't like. Especially when we head down to Brayden to find the Earth Shrine.
Is that where we're going next?
Well, I don't know about next, but it'll be soon.
I haven't really been getting very much information on where we're going or when. If you could keep me updated with that kind of thing, it would be very helpful.
I must also warn you, not to my choosing, but the rest of the professors and leadership of the Academy have decided that researcher involvement in these expeditions will be limited to just one per. So, depending on who may best fit the given situation, it may just be you, may just be Simon, might just be Osiris who get to go. They're worried that we pulled too many resources away from the main group during the fire shrine.
From the main group?
Yes.
What do you mean by that?
They were worried that too many wardens would naturally fall back to cover our asses, leaving their own main force short-handed. I argued that they were doing that to cover the injured more than anything else.
Yes.
But my complaints were overridden.
To be perfectly honest with you, sir, we did give them the full presence that we would be under under our own given pretense that we would be injured.
Preaching to the choir, Jonathan!
I mean, if there's only one researcher, there's no point to actually learn anything. If there's 2 or 3, it would make more sense. I mean, as we're all specialists in our own field, it would make no sense to leave one to go with the rest, and to only have to write down or sketch what they can for the other researchers to see.
I said the same things, and you never know when someone might need their expertise over another. But I got thrown back in my face something about, plenty of students have become researchers as well, and which is, they have. their uses, but there's a difference between knowing
They're not
basics and being
specialists.
an expert.
Was this Voldris who had proposed this?
I'm not sure who it came from. Hayden was the one that told me, though.
Of course.
Unfortunately, I do not have the sway to make that not happen.
Of course.
Sometimes
anything-
not being a professor is good. It allows me more freedom. Other times, I get stuck with shit that I don't agree with.
I feel that your insight would be more helpful than people who don't even, watch over us or guide our notes. So, if anything, I may bring this up with Voldris and see what we can do. It's been proven that with my transfer alone, he's given me enough trust to allow me to go through the full roster of what you all have. I'm sure that I may have some sway, if any.
Hey, if you can make it happen, I don't know. Sing your good graces. Buy you a cup of tea. Not coffee,
Yeah.
apparently. Tea. Something.
Yeah, sorry.
But, well, they seem pretty steadfast about it. Still, I just thought I should warn you that may be a thing that happens.
Of course.
I also don't know if this includes myself in all this.
That's what I worry about.
But my hip's too damn old to participate in every damn excursion anyway. So I would most likely defer. Though I am one of the few who could handle themselves at least a little bit.
My main worry is, with seeing how the fire shrine went, that Braggy was non-existent. If there happens to be anything related to Mandaris and he is not there, there needs to be at least someone to take notes for it.
You
It
didn't
is
even
the
see
most
what
pressing
happened in
matter
the
of
water
what we could.
shrine. A whole lot of us got trapped in there. The professors were stuck outside fighting a big beastie. A-class. If I wasn't in there, it would have just been them.
But to, I guess, repeat it almost, I will try to at least extend that number to 2 or 3, as it would only make more sense.
If you can make it happen, sounds good to me. Regardless, thank you for the update on the pods. I'll get a full write-up and have it distributed.
I'll make sure to send my notes.
Take it easy for this one. We have until the end of Lunar Crest till we're back in full swing of things.
I will be honest, I'm quite curious of Braggy's knowledge on all of this.
On pods?
About the ones that you did not have the information for.
I feel like if Braggy knew, he would have said something. He's a man of few words, but he cares for the Academy and the people in it. I don't think he would necessarily withhold information. Though, it's one of those things where if it was just a rumor he heard, nothing substantiated, may I not have said anything about it then. I think Braggy prefers to be, well, correct rather than hypothetical.
Fair. Do you suppose that you will be speaking to him, or should I?
About the pods?
Yes.
Go ahead.
I don't
It's
want
your
to give you more
department
work.
after all.
Of course. Unless
Unless you don't want to.
would feel bad. Well, it's It's more so that I would feel bad giving you more work during the holidays. But I want it to happen.
Listen, I am not here to be the end-all of everything. I am here to facilitate that you are able to do your job as good as you can. So, if it means passing information, well, go ahead. It's all you.
Right. I'll try to speak with him today, but I'm unsure if I'll be able to catch him.
He does tend to lay low during the days of vacation. But I think I did see him around a couple of times.
All right. I'll be sure to keep my eye out then. But thank you.
Hard man to miss. No. Thank you for bringing this to our attention.
Right. Sure that the cadets will be more than excited to learn. I know that Kane was trying to learn a bit before I got to schedule my meeting with you. So his ear might hear it quicker than most.
Try not to spend too much out there. You can let him know that some new variants have been found and you will be getting an update on it at some point. I don't want to stress him too much in this time of relaxation, nor do I want, if you do happen to talk to anybody, close locations. The people in this city are already on edge about a lot of things.
Just mostly looking for what I should and shouldn't say. Also.
It's a weird balancing game. We need to tell them as much as possible, but not overwhelm. And we need to make sure that the worst game of telephone isn't passed around. Who knows, you might say something to Kane, who might tell someone else who tells someone else, and by the time the third person gets it, well, now it's
entirely
calamity-sized pods who have 17 heads and they all breathe fire. You know?
Yeah, I would rather that not be a causation of my own, so I will keep my mouth shut.
Now make it your judgment call. As I said, I think you're safe saying there's other variations. Wouldn't be that surprising at this point.
Of course. I just don't want to worry people too much. But,
yeah.
I do believe that should be all that I have for you, specific.
Very good. I will take a quick note of this meeting. You're free to go.
Of course. If I need to later, I can share my notes with you, just to be sure that everything is collected.
Please do.
Of course. Make sure that it is shared eventually.
Yep. Have fun out there.
Of course. Thank you for your time again, sir.
Yeah. Anytime. All right. We are typing notes. We are typing notes. We are typing notes. Anyway, interesting conversation. And in the meantime, my fucking trackers fucking decided to fucking fuck again. All right. So,
What are we doing? We are about an hour and a half in. What are we gonna do? I guess we can make another walk around of the city. Drink some water. Well, we'll just see what's up. We got, I think, about an hour before, or half an hour before the caravan opens. Take a look at this list again. I do love some prosciutto, but I don't know if I'm gonna buy that. I don't care for the tea. Coffee beans, huh? I don't know. I don't think Paz would make his own coffee, though. Salmon, tea, flour, ravioli, tiramisu, smoked jerky. Sylvan silk loungewear. Wolf scarf. Copper silk bolts, electrum. Leather, marble, silver, and then we got a mining pick, a lockbox, and a fine robe. There are useless artifacts, though. We would probably be interested in the mining pick. Because that could be an ancient artifact. Would I have... Silvestris may potentially bid on this, but also... So here's where I start getting weird. This starts getting a little bit odd. Cadets don't really have any money. So for them to pick up any of these is hard. When you have people like Gregory, people like Silvestris who are able to just kind of throw money. Or people who are like, you know, other NPCs. It just makes it feel a little bit futile. And I think there'll be enough people bidding on this one anyway, so that the price is going to get higher. But yeah, I think most of the candidates don't really have enough money to really buy one of those, bid on one of those. So I think we might do the mining pick. And those would probably come from school funds. So if we do get the mining pick, I'll add it to the list of artifacts to be researched. Because those would come from the research budget. Not Paz's personal stuff. The lockbox, I think he would assess is most likely just a lockbox. You rarely see garments that are artifacts. They're usually more solid because otherwise they deteriorate too fast. So... I could see the mining pick being something, though. Or it's just a mining pick. Wouldn't be the first time that something just turned out to be exactly what it is.
Unless you have objections to it, at some point during the week, I'm going to take you to get a suit.
Oh. No, I don't mind.
Hi, Paz.
You find anything out there?
Good.
No, we haven't found the naked homeless goblin man.
All right. Reggie!
Yes.
When you got some time, speak to Jonathan. They have some, notes that you might be interested in.
They already
Wait, what?
approached me. I'm planning
Good.
to talk to them in not too short of time.
Very good.
Should I wait for the conversation to be over?
In case you missed what I said.
So we didn't find anything out, but all we've been told is that it happens at night.
That's all I had to tell you.
Okay.
So some of us might go out at night tonight and check it out, but we don't know. It's just a rumor, of course.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, don't trip and break your neck.
I'll try not to.
All right.
Paz, you might want to fix your leg as well.
Ah. And you got to be my age, your bones don't work like they used to.
That's understandable.
Careful of them hips. They're the first to go.
What, the nips or the hips?
Yes.
Wait, did you say the nips or the hips?
Yes.
What?
At the same time.
Oh, God, I gotta tell Clara. Thanks for the information, Paz.
Of course!
Oh my god, the naked man!
Still not naked!
You get naked at night! That's what they've said!
Well, doesn't everyone when they go to bed?
Huh?
You get naked at night and you run around in the forest!
He does not run around naked around the forest.
Sonny, do I look like I can run around in a forest to you?
That's what you may think and people don't think, but that is what you do. That's why. It's so
My
mysterious.
days of frolicking naked in the forest are long gone. Besides,
So you confirmed that you did that before.
you only do that
Okay.
when you've got a beautiful woman with you.
Damn, sorry.
But
then how come you keep frolicking around in the forest then? There's been telling of you that. You got yourself another girl.
Duh! Long time since that's been the case. Though if I wanted to do that, I'd just go down to... Well, you don't need to know about that place.
Oh, no. Tell me. Maybe it'll help me with my fry knowledge.
Trust me, if you step in that place, you'll be bought before you knew it.
Oh, cool. What do you mean by bought?
I mean, you would no longer belong to yourself.
Whoa.
Yep. It's the way it goes in those parts.
Look that way. You can get dressed.
Skinny little
So
thing
since
like
you're
you.
the naked man of the forest,
Yeah.
do you have the knowledge of fries? Can you bring luck towards fries?
What?
Can you bring luck towards fries?
I don't have the foggiest clue what
goblins
you're
are
talking
lucky.
about.
Damn it.
She thinks goblins are lucky.
That's not something I ever heard of. Besides, I'm a hobgoblin, not a goblin.
Sorry to disappoint you. Did you have any swim?
Swim feel good.
That's good.
Hydrate.
Do you like colder water or warmer water?
All water, good water. But Ikulila like cold water.
What about, do you like to be in more deeper water or shallow water? I know deeper water is
Deep
colder.
water. Scientists make shallow pool. Not big, not deep. Built too small for Ikulila. Not allowed to swim at full speed.
Kind of like not being able to stretch your legs and run, I guess.
Mm.
Glad to see you dry again. Morning.
Morning.
Yeah,
Ionessa.
that's the last time I jump in for someone.
Who fell in?
Felix decided to jump.
That's kind of silly.
Jump where?
Felix know how to swim.
Well, yeah, especially if he's a lightning user. Rather not him jump into a body of water. Felix jumped into
Where?
water.
Hope not.
Near the ruins? I mean, he's fine now and he's out. I just don't know why he did that, so.
Yeah.
And I don't know why I jumped in. I don't know how to swim. But Milo fished us out, so.
Curious. I could have sworn I saw someone earlier this morning who had your similar hair walking around. Just,
that would be my sister. I'm out of Dodge. If she asks, I'm not here.
All right.
But Cutter's still around. So be
Yeah.
careful, I guess.
He's not a real chef. He's a lie.
Hmm? Oh.
The Cutter's not a chef. He's not. He's a lie.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, Arthur, actually.
Yes.
I'm gonna try to work tonight if I can. So.
Do. All right.
Oh yeah, I know how that goes. There's all kinds of conversations I hear all the time. Oh, hey, Inspector.
there's-
But yeah, no.
we
There's
can do
that.
something together. Yeah.
But first,
Oh, excuse me, not Professor.
so where do you guys want to do this? The rooms?
Instructor, yeah.
The
I
rooms sound
keep
good.
doing the same thing.
Yeah, you're welcome to join us too. It was
What
on
are you
the-
doing
yeah.
now?
Hi, we're working on a Unity cast. We were talking about it before Runewald, but we kind of got distracted by Runewald, so.
Don't burn
We
yourselves
wanted to
out.
do something, but we wanted to try to do something between the four of us. Three and then Celestia.
Yeah. Do you need someone to supervise?
If you want, I don't know if we're gonna be able to cast anything today.
It's more of like theorizing and planning things out.
Alright.
It'll take
Have
like
fun then.
months, if not years, to do that.
We'll be at the ruins if you want to see.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to come join.
Yeah, I'll see what's going on.
Just keep your clothing on.
He's not the naked goblin man.
I'm a hobgoblin, not a goblin.
Exactly, the hobgoblin.
You know,
People-
I can't
peop-
believe they make that mistake. How dare.
Yeah, the rumor is really going around. You should know, I think. Be prepared for it, I
I'm well
suppose.
aware.
Hmm. It's rather bad.
No, I don't
But,
get naked and run around in the forest. Don't look at me like that.
But what if whoever saw something thought it was a goblin, but it was actually a hobgoblin?
I still wonder where that's coming from. But
Unless I do, in which case.
Morning.
Morning.
Rock, paper, scissors for the rest.
Morning.
You
all right?
Yes. We're fine.
Oh my goodness.
You look a little shocked.
I'm a little
When does the
worried.
caravan come in anyways?
Don't worry about it, Paz. There's nothing to worry your intelligent brain about.
All right.
I'll be fine.
Okay, if you say so.
Yeah.
No, Barely. No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about
Hi,
it.
Rue. How are you doing?
I will do
Hey,
whatever
Rue.
whatever you want for
Hey,
that.
I figure out what's going
Don't
on.
worry about it. You're fine.
I know what's going on.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go have a nap and wait for the caravans to arrive.
I do have an idea to actually go out into the woods in Paz's swimsuit. I might. Let me see if I can talk to DM about that, because I don't know if that was already like they have something like event planned around that. Let me see if I can talk to a DM real quick. Ugh.
just make sure that I can actually... Audio's going through fine. Okay. Because that has been a problem before. Hello?
Yes.
Question. This naked goblin in the forest thing, is this like an already planned thing you guys are doing?
Is it like
Yeah,
a
that's
floating green
it's a separate thing
sprite?
that Morph is doing.
Okay. Because I
Yeah.
was going to be like, I could get Paz in his Speedo running around in the forest at night. But if you're already doing something, then I'm not going to worry about it. I don't know why I timed out. What? Why is my ship broken? What is going on here? Why can't I add stuff? Very odd. Okay. So I can add that, but not Discord for some reason? Weird. I don't know what's going on. All right. You know what? I'm gonna take a quick break and get something to drink. I thirst. So I'll be right back. All right. So I think I'm going to run around Invis for a little. See what's going on. Make up our minds about what to do with stuff after. Cause we might Silvestris, we might Paz. Part of me also just might cut shit short today. Didn't I recently use it? Yeah, there it is. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay, stop. That one, please. Okay. So let's see where things are. What is going on? Where everyone doing? I guess there's some people probably gonna be out here, yeah?
She can't. Curious
If
indeed.
they're the same ilk.
Let's see how these guys are doing.
I'm giving it to Celestia to Saunter.
To practice with?
I can
Yeah.
practice with you. What you want
Yeah.
to do? Concentrate the energy on the.
Because the only way that I actually be able to give you direct through me would be energy or mana. So instead of it would be a healing thing, it would be a mana cloud.
That's a good start. Probably easier that way than before we start trying to infuse intention into it. Just trying to gather.
Yeah, I'm not gonna interrupt that. They're doing their thing.
What's that? They love to eat. It's fine. It's their joy.
It's your joy.
And they get big and strong.
If you say so. Don't think sugar makes you big and strong, though.
All right, where's everyone else? Where is everyone else? Where is the rest of the roving gang of fools? Are there people in the hospital?
Is this new brand of water called Pepsi? It's really good. You should try it.
Oh, the Pepsi water brand? That sounds insane.
Got some suits in the past, so
Sounds
I
crazy.
understand.
Oh shit!
If that's the case, then I'd say
Gregory is out and about.
You'd have conversation and proper adjustment. And depending on what
Just want to double check.
You
right here. Oh, you added the pendant. Oh, that's so sweet.
Aw.
The cats are too. This might be a good Silvestr's time.
Hey, invisible guy, invisible guy. I can see glasses. Just give you a heads up. You can see them. You can see them.
Oh, Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Man, they are. God damn. Okay. Didn't expect this.
Fantastic, thank you. Yes, no, now I know.
I've been making sure that you guys don't die.
Whoa, hold on. I saw that. I saw that.
I guess we're here for line RP.
Sorry, we're not all big strong. I'm judging this one.
Arms open for a hug.
Good lord.
Okay. Pack of cards.
I want to get this card, sir. Yeah.
And then we're
Gotta be alone. Of course, Mr. Carter.
Good evening, residents of Reinhold. Our evening auction is going to be starting shortly at the Blacktop nearby the community center. If you would like to participate, please make your way towards the Blacktop nearby the community center.
Alright, we'll Silvestris for a little bit.
This way.
Oh, yeah, huh? Okay.
I need to learn to keep up better with Shiloh, so I've been doing some exercises and training at the center and building up my endurance.
I mean, that's more than what I've been doing.
It's right straight ahead.
Straight ahead. Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Are you alright? Is there something happening?
No, just taking that in.
Oh, okay. But, so she's not.
idea that she's familiar
Hmm.
with
Excellent. So, oh.
where they come
She is a good.
She's so fast. She just walked over into that corner without me noticing her. She is so fast.
It's actually a cane sword. But yes.
Pretty nice farmland here.
A wonderful little community garden.
Yeah.
If I stand in a line and it gets sold out before I get to it, I might be irrationally angry. So, like, do I even try to get in line?
Is it like I mean, I'm curious about that lockbox, but I have no money.
I
can't have shit. I just want to buy cards.
I also got like 4,000 credits just
Oh my, I seem to have arrived rather late.
My wrench is kind of prepaid. Time we get up there.
Yeah, I can kind of.
No,
That's okay though.
Yeah,
Honestly, I'm just looking to see if they have any.
Right, we're gonna try to get the tea. I'd like to get another set of cards, but that's fine if I don't get another set of cards.
That's one way to put it.
You clean away the destruction of the land. That's a cat.
Yes.
I'm not
What
so
of
sure
it?
with this one.
I'm a dog.
I
Go
see.
up there, but you're here, so. You're right.
I'm just waiting.
You're just
You
waiting.
look a little pensive.
I'm not hopeful about the auction. There's something else.
Well,
with
why not?
black, but
Since you're new, this guy is a actually, how much do you know about the full story of this RP? Kind of the setting. So it's have you ever seen the movie Mortal Engines? All right. So I mean, the general concept is we're in the post-apocalypse, and there are beasts that wander the wastes that eat basically anything that has mana. They feed on mana, and basically everything has mana. The cities that exist are moving cities. They either run on treads or have legs. And they move around in a migration pattern. The cities are powered by mana engines, and those are basically the most delicious things for the magical beasts.
There's fucking sand everywhere. There's so much sand.
And as such, the cities have to keep on moving because if they're still, the magic beasts catch up to them and destroy everything. So the wardens that exist here, which is the main characters of this story, they are basically like the fighting force against the magic beasts. And so the problem is that most cities aren't big enough or just don't have the capacity to produce everything you need in order to live. Mineral goods, food resources, manufactured goods, all that. So there's trade that happens between the cities, but the cities themselves never run into each other, so you have to send out caravans to go across the waste from one city to another. And the wardens largely help move these caravans to different places. So this character, so the other character that you saw, the Goblin character, he's the head of research for the Warden Academy in this setting. This guy is a shipping company manager, or I guess owner, but he also deals a good deal in smuggling and black market sales. Basically, there's going to be regulations from governments of like how much of something you can bring in, probably taxes to be paid on that, so on and so forth. And so if you ever need to get something from somewhere to somewhere, a lot of criminal elements obviously use it, but some business owners probably do as well. Doesn't actually need the cane to walk around with. Are you quite all right, young man?
Yes, sir. I just don't really have much on me for the auction.
Well, the auction is a spectacular thing to visit on its own.
Jeremy, you're gonna fall. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, Jeremy lived. Who's that? It's Jeremy now.
What is Jeremy?
Yes. I think it's a crab.
Oh.
I don't think that's crab.
Did you
I've had
rather
crab
eat
before.
crab? No, look like crab.
It doesn't have a shell. We better get you in line if you want to get some of that.
Always put it back on.
You know, there's salmon.
Exactly. We could always just, staple it back on. I'll be fine.
Exactly. Because that's what we do. We staple toast to the crab.
Yeah, totally. You staple like foots on tentacles, right?
Just grab a staple off two different lines.
I'm pretty sure if you've not gotten your card yet, you must have
No, Gregory.
I didn't get an opportunity at the caravan.
I'm pretty sure for the sake of good cooperation, if I do find your card, I'll be sure to ask for an autograph.
I wouldn't mind.
It's good to see you as well. I do hope you're finding yourself more lucky this time on some of the things we will be interested in.
Well, perhaps we will see.
Of course.
You didn't have to do
They
that.
have, do they have like any paper information on like how rare certain rewards are?
Usually, I don't think every warden has both a common, uncommon, a holographic, and I think from what some I've heard, a more rainbow-esque version of their art. I'm not entirely too sure about it, but this seems to be the case.
They're doing the caviar and the uni where they're going to auction it. So
No, I suppose my luck will be determined by Southern.
I'm pretty sure your luck will also depend on how interested I am in the objects that you might be interested in, but I'm sure this time I can be a little bit more merciful than last time.
Well, even a man of your caliber must run out of funds at some point.
What would you think about the
We
reason?
do have
I felt there's enough.
specific things that we have laid to the side for such occasions, but I'm sure we can figure something out. By the way, again, I ordered a couple things a while ago from your company. Has any information about the wares come in yet?
Yeah, I have been able
Studying the
to
organic is knowing how to cook
check upon some of the things. Unfortunately, the matters are more complicated. If you wish to talk about the specifics, we can converse upon it later.
I have a bunny on my lap.
Potentially later, if not. Overall, I trust that you have quality wares and quality information about said wares in the future. So, a little bit of extra time is not a problem for me. Again, it is the Luna Crest festivities, and I would not go against the spirit of giving, now would I?
Yeah, I believe I'd have the answers to seek, but, well, with so many here, perhaps not the best place to. converse.
Very much understandable.
Sure.
Perhaps later, once nightfall does come, I'm pretty sure we can have a more private conversation at that time. I will be seeking you
I am
out.
holding
Yeah, of course.
and a salmon.
Oh yeah. Do you? Oh, well, I would ask if you want to
I don't know what to do with the salmon.
I think for the sake of the auction, that we wait after the auction if you're still available by then, unless you are busy with other plans.
I can just set
Still
stuff
beyond.
down
Sure? You sure on the ground?
It's okay. The salmon is on top of the lounge.
Feel free to do so. I'd hope that you can return then. And once the auctions are done, we can gladly
Did
sit together.
somebody say salmon?
There's a chair they just gave me an uncovered
and have the
salmon.
conversation. Trust me, it will be lucrative.
Would you like the salmon?
Intoxicating.
Like the sound of that? Especially for those gifts.
It looks good, but I don't know much about food.
Perhaps I will.
I heard you were looking for me.
See if they
Yes,
have
as a matter
any
of fact,
more.
I was looking for you, well as Leon, Scout, and the Bailey. A conversation I wanted to have about inquiring some engineering assistance for a commission in the future. Specifically, if you would still be available, I'd like to first participate within the auction, and once the auctions are done, I'd be gladly available to have the conversation with us.
Shit, I won't be able to run for the auction.
Of course. Feel free if there's any sort of other questions you have at this now, I'll gladly be able to answer them. If not, we will probably talk.
Alright, yeah, we can talk after.
Am I gonna take this piece of copper to the thing before we have our meeting?
Feel free to do so. The plan is after the auction we will have our meeting.
Sure. Okay, cool. Thank you.
So one of the other things to know about this guy is that, like,
Everything okay?
while the authorities of the city are suspicious of him,
and
you know, he's like a person of interest. They've never actually been able to find anything. But they do know that, like, there's a surprising uptick of, you know, black market goods that flood the market whenever he shows up.
About her from your mother saying that I should be extremely respectful to her. So I will absolutely do as best as I can.
I'm not worried about you doing that. You're fine. You are very... No one has done anything that has made her, like, you know, scold them or anything as far as I can tell. People have been really well behaved.
Overall, I do hope at least that things will be smooth sailing for her. Is she going to staying here for the Luna Quest?
Well, I mean, she lives here also, but, she helps run the shop with Mom.
Oh, I see. So she's at least her hometown being Reinhold, but she's currently working outside of town together with your mother.
Yes, she's a bit more. She's visiting here because of the
Of course, I can imagine.
I wanted to see her here because I wanted to be able to spend time with her. And then, of course,
Family, specifically the Lunacus time, is so important. I understand that fully. Also, for the sake of it, I still want to have conversation with you later. I know you're interested about I think there's something interesting to at least. What is the matter?
Everybody's angry at me.
Why is everybody angry at you? What did you do?
Because I bought a lot of things.
Well, yes, we are a trade company. What did they expect?
I'm not the one usually buying the things. It's not my forte. I feel bad. I'll leave you to it. I'm sorry.
I would like don't choke on your own spit before we get here.
Oh, the feline gentleman. He specifically is the head of one of the other trade families.
There's nothing that's
Specifically
standing out to me.
I think we are as well. The Sunshine and Sunshine and the specifically are also part of the trade family.
Anyways, we have the same shopping list, but then I had to jump online because Stitch was there. But then I took a little time because I was trying to get so many things, and now everybody's angry at me.
No one's angry at you. You're angry at yourself. We got 4 cards left.
Again, some people might.
Yeah.
No one actually gives a shit.
There's a small group Lucas over there.
Very good. Of course, fantastic room.
I understand that it's something new to a lot of people doing this kind of thing. And then if you want to try and flip a meeting, you just have to sit around and wait.
Always a man who
You
walks
set up an urgency
So I'll just take one if there's any.
You can only get one at a time.
500 or something?
Is that it?
But you get a good chunk of you get a little package. You should go check up anyway just to make sure.
Yeah, I wish to procure one of your salmons.
Just one?
One, please.
Anything else?
Yeah, it is all.
And also seasonal poops, okay? I'll help you out when the auction part.
And here you go.
generational crash out.
Not this time. I can wait.
If you're interested in it, I could potentially also feed it to
We can do some.
proper
Yeah, we
person.
could do some blood work. Yeah, I just have any.
Yeah, I have.
We'll get some.
I have some fishy business to attend to, Gregory. I will catch you
believe me.
later.
Did you get some of the Sylvan salmon? That stuff looks so good.
It is intoxicating.
Enjoying your meal.
Did they finish the auction? No drinking it until after.
They're still going through the selling part. They'll do auction soon, I think.
Oh, I need to go.
Of course.
I don't know if you've ever seen king salmon, but king salmon is fucking huge. Those things are exceedingly large.
I'm not a dad. I said unk for a reason.
Alright, you know what? Dad.
I got
Oh, hey, look, it's Tainari.
Alright.
Is there a main character or villain in the story? There's never, so in these cases, there's never really, well, usually in groups like this, there's never a main character. Some people end up having character tropes that are main character-esque, but it's never meant for one person to be the main character. Villain? In this case, not really. So the main characters, the PCs. So essentially, this is split up into 3 different sections. One, there's PCs, player characters, that are the main cast. Anyone who was a PC had to put in an application. It's a little bit interview process just to make sure that you understood what this is and what it's for. So there's a whole selection process going on with that. And that includes, so anyone who's a PC is the wardens and any of the instructors, including Paz.
Maybe you're right.
Yeah, I suppose. Guess I wouldn't know what that's like.
Then there's the
knowing that you have relatives.
I think they're called APCs. I guess they're like, I don't know exactly what it stands for. So we're this guy's going to his house and just fucking chowing down on that salmon. Because in the meantime, I want to get back there up there as past a bit on the mining pick. What's going on? Who's that?
I mean, I've known my parents were gone for a long time, but that's...
So APCs are... Yet for that, you had to submit a character sheet and get it approved. But as you know, those are basically like the townsfolk. So that's the second category. So anything that just happens in town with vendors, business owners, all that, those are APCs. Which my cat guy would technically qualify as an APC. Then there's NPCs who are basically any given week you might be like, okay, NPCs, I need 3 of you to play a guard. I need 2 of you to play these guys. I need 1 of you to be this guy. Those are very, independent of like it just kind of episode to episode. You're just asked to play a different role. Oftentimes they're the monsters, so on and so forth. But so basically, there's never in large groups like this. There's almost never a main character. Some people might run a roleplay where they're the main character, but that's usually just like for individual scenes. People will do scenes for their own.
However you decide to go about this, I don't blame you.
I just felt like you deserved to know.
You're not wrong, but it's a lot of
it doesn't really work with a main character. There are definitely people who, are more. Their characters tend to be more main character syndrome-y, right? But the idea is to have everyone be the main character. They're the main. It's not a main character; it's a main cast. Now, a lot of them do have main, one guy villain. That's very often the case, but it's more of more times than not. It's more like you go through arcs, right? Oh, this is the arc where this thing happens, and then there's a resolution where we take down the bad guy. And then there's this thing that happens, and there's a resolution where we take down the bad guy. And there's a resolution here. So it kind of goes in more.
The auction should be starting shortly in the Black Dom. I repeat again. Auction should be starting
but
now
a lot of
shortly
them
in the
do,
Black Dom. Please
in
start
the
making
end,
your way
end
if
up
you would like to
having
participate.
one big bad guy. Now, I've never participated in an RP like this here that has the story has ended.
1 or 2 glitter bombs. It's in the spirit of the.
So I don't know how that's going to play out because I've never done that. Both RPs that I've joined. So I joined Ascension, which is the previous one, kind of in the middle of it. I got invited to join.
You can't trick me.
And then,
I'm sorry, I don't have Pinky's 2 promise.
And then this one I got to join in at the start.
Told us to do it.
Yeah, someone told us to do it. And who was that?
Tall and he had like horns and he had glasses.
Yeah, he was very mysterious.
He told us to do crimes.
Yeah, I see.
That seems quite ancient when it was discovered. That's what we really know about it. 5,000 credits.
5,000.
Damn. 5,000.
Which is this for? What is this for?
The mining pick.
A mining pick.
Inside this.
It picks mines. It mines picks.
6,000. I gotta get it for the school.
Big money.
We would have.
7,000.
7,000. All right, very well. 7,000 for the Cyphus mining pick.
8.
This is not a competition I expected to see.
8,000 for the mining pick.
This was going to be a gift for somebody. This wasn't for us. It's fine, he's beat us.
For the pick.
There's an extra 1,000.
You
Tickery. 9,000.
9,000 for the ancient Cyphus mining pick.
There you go.
So, who do you
Well,
wish to raise?
Thank you, Kane.
Congratulations, you beat the budget I had aside for it.
All right, going once, twice, 3 times. Please come forward and collect your mining pick. The next thing that was found at this excavation was a lockbox. As per usual, we weren't able to open it. We touched.
Present the next one.
Starting,
If there's anything,
it got seemingly
let us know.
restoration trimming.
Hey,
It looks
you're
like
ready
for something.
It turned out there was one left. One turns on.
Oh, we also have the card back.
Some kind of storage unit.
Yes.
Not quite sure, but the sound
Everyone's basically the main character, but there are side characters. Yes, there's always supporting cast.
Mystery.
Hair
thingy. Sir?
One of them at least.
So
you.
6,500.
6,500.
7,000.
I know, I'm a gift. Also, you're talking low, mate.
For an ancient lockbox
Alright.
from Cyphus.
Ancient.
7,500.
Be careful with that, you two.
7,500.
I suspect it could be an artifact.
So what are we betting on?
Okay.
A lockbox, my good sir. From Cyphus.
Hey, may I wish to speak out?
One of the 3 items
Just to
taken
make sure
out
that
on
they
the
help you.
excavation.
8,000.
8,000 for the lady at the front.
We'll be very careful.
Full of mysteries, we don't know what's inside of it.
If it starts
It'll be a
doing
fun
odd things,
weekend
I checked,
to
but
figure out
I-
how to open the
I'm
box.
scared.
I'm scared too. Know what happened
Of
with
course.
the painting? We know what happened with the painting.
Yeah.
8,000.
Aries.
8,000 going once.
Good morning.
Twice.
When'd you get back?
8,500 for the just fucking
A while ago.
8,500.
To Walter.
8,500 for the Cyphus
10,000.
lockbox.
Oh, did he? He didn't tell me.
10,000.
Definitely wish to go higher than 10,000 for the lockbox.
a lockbox from Euphis? Not surprising.
Miss
Who knows
Lion
what kind of
again.
treasures lie in there? 11!
11,000 to my gentleman on the left.
Oh shit.
It's a closed box. If anything, we've secured more of your budget for this.
I would recommend
People throw money
Yeah, the budget for us from the school. This is my own.
We'll step back then.
11,000 for the gentleman in front.
11,500.
Does anybody wish 11,000?
Big money, big money.
You got your bank back.
11,500. Can we see any higher?
It's about to be broken again for other reasons.
Yeah, take it.
It's a mystery box.
Twice. 3 times. So to the individual fund. Thank you so much for your patronage. The next
I wasn't willing to break my own bank.
Did I get a
from the Cyphus excavation was a fine robe. A lovely robe that was put inside a box right next to it. Undamaged. It was in a small chest. It was made of
Your budget's totally different.
It says various patterns woven.
It's wild how loud they are. Hey, Marcus is out there, isn't he?
Absolute perfect gift.
Yeah, that's true. Yes.
You're so bad.
Well, it helps that I'm old. I know that I don't sound it, but yeah, it is one of the few voice types that I'm able to do decently.
Sorry, pardon. 1,000.
I just assumed he was up there for some reason.
You know, they have wards and
I'm not like old, but compared to internet old, I am old.
Maybe. We're still on the road.
Excuse me.
She's the only reason why I'm here, guys.
4,000.
Alfred doing his thing.
Yeah.
4,500.
Is this still the box?
But I'm not I'm not very good at accents.
Anyone that would wear it would feel the quality of this.
Oh, Soroka.
There's still more items before we're here for.
4,750 at the front.
Yeah.
Any higher up? Can I see an increase in price?
4,800.
Alrighty. It is a
Uh,
most exquisite gift.
But I am able to do like inflections and tone.
It's one to beat.
Just don't ask me to do accents.
Yes, sirs. I'm so fucking scared.
It was one of the things that was dug up
Look,
on
I
the
mean,
side.
I'm flattered that you just ran straight towards me, but your face is in my
It's got
face.
fine
You
silk,
need to control yourself.
amazing embroidery, cashmere material, a premium prize for any of them.
That's pretty dope.
Present gifts.
Something wrong?
You're most welcome.
Nah,
Where were the 5,500.
Oh, sir.
Like it. Would love to see it. Big money man. Hell yeah.
5,500 for the gentleman on the right.
Doing all right?
Any further up?
5,750. Yeah. All right.
5,750 to my gentleman on the left.
Whose space is in who ass? What?
Any further up, Mr.
But yeah, don't ask me to do a specific accent because that I can't do.
Just looking for an item.
6,000.
Can I take a guess? Originally bidding on
6,000 for the fine silk robe.
What are they on right
The
now?
entire robe, head to toe. In quality and missed nowhere near any part. It is perfectly head to toe.
I don't think I like you and your attitude. Fuck you.
Do I see any higher?
6,250.
6,250.
A lot
An
for a piece
excellent
of
price
cloth.
for an excellent prize.
I want to see how
Hey, silk, you know. You can't beat silk. I would say some silk anywhere. Oh, man. I had to give it back, though.
Damn. Dust going at it.
Anyone can enjoy a robe. It can go to any person. Trust me, they will thank you.
Well, Marcus is gonna
7,000.
come up here and either look really happy or
Going
really
once.
sad.
7,500.
7,500 for the gentleman on the right.
He's spitting facts right now. He's I understand.
It's not about the size. It's about how you.
So we got the rabbit, the ornaments, and caviar, and
Very careful.
For the fine cashmere, embroidery. I cannot explain to you how it feels like it's almost like you're not even wearing it, but it is pure fine material. Please, you miss out if you do not get this.
I don't really want to change characters too often.
It's like a cloud.
8,000.
He just said the robe was a relic too.
Well, yeah, but the book was different because it's like evidence of everything.
The robe is just an ancient thing. It's not necessarily a relic.
Jeez, you really are sneaky.
One of our relics is just a stick.
It's gonna be a fight for that fucking.
This is
I swear to
true.
God, it's gonna be a fight. I heard somebody else talking about it.
I was hoping to get the mining pick, but
Fucking the Cameron killer right over there with the cursed blade.
Hickory and Dickory outbid amount that
Yeah,
you
he's talking
can
about the bunny
allocate
too.
from our school
We'll
budget.
fight him for it.
I think this would be too.
Paz,
Yes?
How much do you go for?
we are wanting to get a bunny for the researchers.
Okay.
That is less than
Cheaper
expected.
than we thought it
Would the
would.
two of you
I thought it'd become
want
50.
to add in to the bunny fund?
Maybe because
Our
Where are
bunny
you
fund.
keeping it?
feline features is not here today.
It
We
will
keep him.
swap. It will swap houses,
Unless you would like to.
like
But they could.
either once a month or like every other week,
The silk robe has
depending on
I
what
don't
we
want it
do.
pooping up my apartment.
Well, but you could hang out with it
by 100%.
somewhere
Or
else.
1,000%.
11,000.
Yeah, all right, deal.
Mr. Cordell wants it.
Okay, Simon,
So this is going
Huh?
to get very pricey.
Bunny.
would you like to add to the bunny fund?
Dusk had also wanted it.
Oh,
I guess.
Don't
How much
have the.
money to the bunny fund? How much money to the bunny fund? How much money to the bunny fund?
I'm willing to go and get this goddamn rabbit. I'm willing to commit whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tell you what, I will keep pointing upwards until I can't go no more.
Paz, you are genuinely one of my favorite people in this entire city. Simon, what would you like
Damn
to
straight!
add to the bunny fund?
I'm the best there is.
True.
What would you like to add? It doesn't have to be a lot.
Which character do I enjoy the most?
I guess I got A few more hundred in the bank.
I was looking
after
because
getting
that
everything
guy
sent
in
back
the
home.
yellow was looking at stuff that was going on there.
200?
Okay.
This money is like you parched.
Just be careful not to brandish that like a
Simon.
weapon.
Not Simon. Osiris.
You are going to be the one speaking for me. You better get
Okay.
this goddamn bunny.
As for what character, I enjoy all
I'll
of
go
them,
for it. I'll go
for
for
very
it, I
different
promise,
reasons.
Okay? I promise. We'll go for it.
Wait, what?
Caught
who?
what?
We did. We called them and we know who their accomplices.
Wait, what?
Caught.
Yeah, they had an accomplice.
Who got caught for doing what?
Somebody was enabling children to throw glitter bombs at people.
Okay.
I see.
Yes, but it's
Wow.
based off sound.
Nobody wants herpes, so good call.
Please quiet up so she can hear.
What? Oh.
Yeah.
Can someone tell them up there to shut up?
Oh, I'm very good at that. I can do that real
He's
quick.
so loud.
Oi!
You're so good, thank you.
Keep the damn mouth down! We can hear you down here. You're interfering with the auction. Shut up!
Is that me?
All of ya!
Did you get the rabbit? They haven't auctioned it off. We're creating a bunny fund.
Okay.
We're creating a bunny fund. Do you want to add money?
So to come over here and tell you to shut up.
The next item that we have is the
Oh.
white ludicrous hair.
Well, if it does do anything for us, or does go. Mine is.
Cyrus's amount. Mine. Simon's got 200 now.
Weapons straight from my willow. These pins are made from silvery colored
Would you
materials
like to
and
add
metals, decorated with a bunch of different shapes.
Okay. How much?
I have very different reasons to like all of the characters that I play. If I don't like a character, I won't play it.
Like on the number at least.
And it's happened where I've played a character and then I just kind of was like, no, I'm not feeling this. And then I stopped playing it.
Plus everything else.
Including the very first RP character that I had.
So we're just starting quite lowly at this point.
Osiris and
At
myself can
250.
go higher.
I've seen you do.
We have 250 at the very front for this young lady at the front.
350.
Anybody else with
Just count me in
250
for
on my side.
an amount.
Oh, wait, 250. You need to go higher than 250. She's
I'll figure it out.
250.
Oh no, I said 350.
Okay.
Oh, 350.
Wait.
Pardon me. Pardon
What's
me.
being sold right now?
350 to my
500.
The hairpin. The hairpin.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. Don't worry.
That means the rabbit is next.
600.
Yep.
We do
Yes.
have 4 more of these.
I'm going to go back up. Good luck.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll tell you if we get it. We'll bring them up.
Starting with
Okay.
600, 600
Wait,
to
Hartley.
right.
We'll see what the price goes to.
All right, sell to the lady on my right. Please
Hartley,
come
if
forward.
we get
Starting
this
the next
rabbit,
auction for the next one.
I want
starting
you
at
to name it.
250 credits.
Okay.
250.
So
250 at front.
just so you know, these
We are doing
4 in
a
front of me
visual
here
zone. I enter
are this
Okay, so there's 5
character's
of them, so I
research
think they're
team.
done with 2 or 3 right now. So we have a couple more left.
400 to my left.
So this guy here is mechanical engineering, but has also done a lot of like translations and looking into the shrines that we are having to visit to save the world. The one standing
Yeah,
right
no, I
here in
agree
front of
with
me, the green hair, is medical. The one down there is Magic Beast
Good call.
research. And then Hartley is a research material in himself.
Okay, so they're on number 3 then.
Any higher than 250.
So this is kind of Paz's team standing in front of him.
Once. Twice.
Yeah, they say
So,
they want
the lady
one,
at the very front. Enjoy your hairpin.
Thank you.
We have 2 more left.
And also, you know, his underlings.
Almost there.
Thank you. 250 to my gentleman on my left.
What's my cranberry?
250.
What is it?
250. 250.
cranberry.
Once.
By the rabbit too.
Twice. 3 times. Gentleman on my left, please enjoy.
Ken, you're gonna
this
look so
hairpin.
pretty.
We have but 1 more left, also starting at 250. 1 more.
Shit, so it's almost time.
The ludicrous hair ornament. 250 is back left.
250.
Why am I nervous? It's a fucking auction for a rabbit. Why am I nervous?
Because it's a rabbit.
It is a rabbit. Here, I'll stand properly behind you.
Not just any rabbit, it's a Sylvan rabbit.
It is a silver rabbit.
Yeah. Still, fuck.
Yeah, wait. You stand over here.
Once.
What's the difference about a rabbit from himself?
You have to. Okay, hold on. Wait, come here.
What if it starts to talk?
The next
Gross,
one
bright colors.
is one of the most unique items that we've sold at auction to date. It is a very last-minute addition to our sales repertoire.
Weird
and it's
things come
something
out of
that we
there.
hope goes
I'm
to a
gonna
very,
cry.
Very good home. We recommend that you only grab this
It's
item
gonna be a
if
fight.
you have sufficient time in your day and your work-life schedule in order to facilitate raising it. To my left, we have a silver lop
put up
rabbit.
to 10,000.
It came from a private seller. The lop rabbit is currently
Go over here.
adoptless.
Go over there.
It's, they're known for playful.
No,
and
Osiris,
kind
so you can be heard.
And they want to make sure that the person that this goes to a good and well home. So do not apply for this if you do not have time to look after an animal by yourself.
Nice horn.
Perhaps for the group. But starting currently, the lop rabbit starts at 500 credits.
There's better animals to keep in your pocket.
500 credits to my left.
1,000.
And 1,000 to my left.
1,100.
1,100 to my left.
1,500.
1,500.
1,800.
1,800 to my left.
2 G's.
2,000.
2,200.
2,200.
2,500.
I love that we can spend our money like
I don't really want that money, huh?
3.
I'm saying a pattern. 3,000.
4.
4,000.
5.
5,000.
5.2.
Say numbers.
5.2.
5.5.
5.5.
5.6.
5.6 to my list.
6.
Just 6.
Jesus Christ.
1,000.
6.2. It's
6.2 to my left.
6.5.
6.5 to my left.
That rabbit just went from 5 to
6.7.
6.7 for the
We can just
little
actively
rabbit.
share it. It's a bunny. 7.
7,000.
Just get it!
8.
Oh, that's why.
9. I want you to know, I am a Nepo baby.
10.
10.5.
Shit.
10.5 for the rabbit to my left.
At least he's
11.
11,000 for the rabbit to my left.
Who's got that family money? Oh, shit.
11.5.
My home.
11.5 to my left.
Like, I understand, but also if you're running to
Osiris. Osiris.
I'm getting it.
I just want to
Look at me.
clarify real quick.
What?
They are a criminal. Just be aware of that.
Up.
Is this like a normal rabbit, or is it like shit gold or something? Like,
This can go into my personal funds.
I handle criminals on a
Just
daily.
keep betting.
He
got your back,
We can get around this whole auction. You can just arrest the rabbit,
Wait,
and
what's
then
that?
they're ours for free.
I don't know. You talk too fast. I haven't kept up.
I believe it's at 12 right now.
It's at 12.5. 12.5.
I will make a buyout for the rabbit. 30,000.
Deal.
That is.
What?
Okay, to be fair,
gonna be sick again.
we
I'm
have
gonna be sick
5
again.
people adding money into a pool for this.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's big money.
We win.
Okay, wow.
We win.
We win.
Deal.
I mean, they bought it out. They bought it out. They bought out the rabbit, so.
So,
We're not gonna fucking do
I think we got it.
experiments on it.
Slightly.
Alright. Confident. All the big money, right?
Hold on.
See the cash.
How much do I need?
Can you help me up real quick, please?
Oh,
6,000 here.
Help me up.
It's the second
6,000.
coming of your god, I swear. For 30K, this rabbit better have like 5-star hotel resort service.
Wait, how much is it?
I think that went well.
30K, wait, what'd you just give me?
So I gave up 10, and then I gave up an extra 2, so that's 12.
I'll get the rest 12.
sir, what's your intention?
Am I seeing for me?
It was 500.
Is everything good? Is
500.
And then it went for 30,000. Welcome to the auction, Simon. It's a hell of a drug.
Okay, so it's going to be primarily, it's going to be commercial.
Is that why I feel sick?
You felt sick last time. I thought you would have gotten over that by now.
You bought We bought a book for like 11K.
Yep. And then a rabbit went for 30. Guess what? You have the most expensive rabbit in your care now. Better keep it alive.
I don't know if they can charge a rabbit with a prize.
Because we have like 6 of us.
Very well, the rabbit is gone. We have 6 people. 2 more items left on the auxiliary.
Someone helped buy a rabbit.
And also, all items that were sold in the original buying is discounted. The last 2 things we have. Of course. A box with rice, caviar,
the people that wanted to buy it from us.
Small packages seem to have been from the fallen city of
Little guy.
Holly, I'm gonna hang off you.
With it too.
That thing does. I'm gonna be very unhappy with my investment.
I'm gonna be unhappy with it too, so don't worry.
Starting bid at 5,000.
Considering how loud Lillian was yelling, I think that would be the least of your worries.
Just got away.
500 at the front.
If anything happens to the rabbit, you may sour relations between Reinhold and Sylph.
Yes.
This is an important rabbit.
Ah, damn it! I was gonna dissect it in two and see how his heart worked.
Like the city this
No, you weren't.
Avery.
I
don't think...
It is a fine, exquisite success here.
Is that how organics study things?
That was a joke.
Cyrus, would you like to take the rabbit up?
Oh.
7 on to my left.
Okay.
We
There
can
you
show
go.
Understood.
But they didn't win.
I'll wait for it to die and then I'll dissect it.
Yeah, it is partially how we have to
How
discover
long
how
do
the internal body
Sylvan
was.
lot rabbits live?
I haven't the foggiest clue.
700 to my left. Enjoy your caviar.
Hell, I half expected
The
to
next
start
one.
talking and turn all
500.
different
500 for the
rainbow
caviar.
colors.
We just want
500, please.
Is that common in Sylph?
Any further up for the caviar?
I don't know. Sylph's a weird place.
500.
Then why do people
600 to
treat
the back?
Sonnet oddly? He at least talks.
Yeah, 600.
600.
Ignorance?
We have.
Matt
Sylph is kind of the only place
Considering
that
how
kind of stuff
private
happens, so
Sylph
seeing it
is.
outside of it is weird to a lot of people.
Considering how private self
Will
is,
it-
700 at my front.
800.
Will it be
700.
okay in this
people
environment?
there, unless they're
We have 3 more.
I
items left.
imagine it has to be if it's from the caravan or...
It should be.
Being with the research
Why?
department is for the best. They'll at least
As
be in a
long as-
research environment at the school.
It'll be cared
have
for,
no
don't
sale on
worry.
it.
100 at the front.
Want to get a free thing?
That's true.
Any further up?
in the back, right?
I'd help drop about
that lady
6,000
with
on
the
that just to
glowing
make
tattoos
it
with
uncomfortable.
500.
What?
600 to my gentleman.
Hello. Congratulations, you
600.
won.
600.
Yeah, all right.
600 for the caviar.
Thank you.
So who's the pick 4?
650.
700.
700 to my lady to my right. 700. 700 for the caviar. Exquisite delicacy. All right. To my
It was
left.
gonna be a
Any
surprise.
further up
We
for
got
that?
you a ludicrous present.
Well, that's awkward.
Well,
To be
I'll
delivered.
act surprised
One at a time.
anyways.
Never again.
You made it more expensive on us, and now you ruined the surprise as well, Paz.
I apologize. I didn't
we
think it
have-
was.
One more left? I thought 2 more left. Thank you.
Hmm.
It's 2 more left.
Thank you. 500 at the front.
If you hit a rabbit in my fucking face, you could.
It's fine.
Any
You
higher
didn't
than
know.
500.
Whoa. Lillian. Language.
600 to my right.
Here,
What's going on up there?
take the difference from what I upped it.
Rabbit aggression.
700 to my front.
Are you sure?
Somebody got
Yeah.
a rabbit and somebody
700, any
didn't.
more higher than 700.
Okay.
For the caviar at the very front of me.
Thank you.
That would be, I think, it would be 4,000. 1,000 will go back to the cane then.
Working at the hospital the other day. I wonder how they would feel about all this.
Yeah, I understand. I had to try to get it.
Starts for
Otherwise, I wouldn't
Yes,
be
I
doing my
understand
job.
why.
Anyone else for
I
the last
would have done
If
the
it is
same
any
if we
comfort-
weren't doing it as a gift.
caviar and you.
If it is any comfort, if there is anything within the safe, we intend to enter it into research's archives.
No, you bought the
Yes.
safe as well. No, that's right. You were
Last
talking
week.
about that earlier.
From last week. Yeah,
I thought
we
you
did
were
not
talking
purchase the
about
lockbox this week. No, we only had so many funds.
The very
Alright.
last thing that
Well,
we have is
apologies
the
for the
auction. is an aged
It's fine.
brandy and
You
whiskey.
heard
A
nothing.
bottle of aged brandy and whiskey are rich and
I
full
will
taste.
pretend I've heard
This
nothing.
whiskey is
There you
sweet,
go.
malty,
Problem
speaking of
solved.
and very
We will make sure that there are no deleterious
Find these
effects.
going
If there are, then we will speak on it.
Starting bid for this is actually starts.
He thinks it may be an artifact,
For one bottle of
but you also have not heard. Yeah.
Could be.
Yes.
It
But you
Well,
have not heard this.
looked
Well,
odd.
if
Sorry, sir, what was that again?
if I so happen to get an artifact for
1,000
Lunarfest,
to
I
my
will be
left.
sure to have it
1,000
researched
for the
before I use it.
1,200 to my left. For the aged brandy and whiskey. 1,500 to my
Probably worth poking around
I'll
on
be
it a
back,
little
Hickory.
bit safely.
I'm gonna go find Kane real quick.
There's going to be another one after this one's bid.
Yes, there is indeed. So.
There's 5 separate bottles of it.
It's just been a series of blunders today.
17 to my left. 17 for one of the Scotch brandy bottles. Brandy? Whiskey. I'm an idiot. Pardon.
Not that interested in whiskey.
Say that, they'll kill me.
You all have a good one. I'm gonna go wander.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing.
Thank you, Cass.
Thank you.
Brayden is the
Your
city.
pals.
I'm aware. Yeah. 17. Alright, that's it. 17 to the gentleman at the front. For the next, we're starting at 300. 400 to my right. Oh, who said 500? 700? 700 to my left. Pardon me, I appreciate it. 700 to my left. 800 to my right.
I will probably still call him what I was going to name him. Okay.
What were you going to name him?
Since his name was Criminal, or he was nicknamed that, I was going to name him Bandit.
That's cute.
What happened here?
I got stepped on.
It was earlier.
Ah. By who?
Someone.
One of the wardens over there.
I don't want people to get in trouble, so I'm not saying names.
Okay, I won't say any
No,
more.
I wasn't
I won't
going
say
to
any
get
more.
anyone in trouble. I was just
I
curious.
think Mary's will.
It's that lightning purple hair, one with no shoes,
The one
warden.
that doesn't wear shoes.
Oh, the one with
You
the
know,
dirty
the one
feet.
that's caused trouble before. Yes.
Not the ideal thing to be stepped on by.
Not really.
No.
Stitch said that
No.
nothing was broken, but it is purple.
Yeah, it's probably just really spring.
Yeah,
he'll
I'll
be
fine.
Okay.
Oh. Make sure to put some ice on it.
Yeah, I will. Thank you.
We'll just get it checked over. Maybe, hopefully, it's not like
What's it called? The really thin fractures where it's like, what's it called?
Hairline!
Said that she didn't think anything felt broken.
Yeah, it could be like a hairline fracture, though, so you never know.
Yeah.
As we'll usually get past the naked eye.
Take it that past has made other bad choices? In what sense? Do you mean today? Or just in general in life?
Leia, we're going to need you to take a look at John's foot.
Today, no, it was just with those two, like, cause we upped the price on the pick that they were trying to buy, and then we ruined the secret of it. I was like, oh no, just some unfortunate choices. I think what I should have done in the end is, I probably, the way I should have played it is bid more for the pick and then pulled the twins aside and be like, listen, you're going to work on this. This is going to be the artifact that you're going to work on. If it's not an artifact, you can take it for the original cost. Sure, Paz is gonna dress up like a handsome Yoda. What is a handsome? Did we ever see Yoda in anything else than his fucking like gown thing? All right, I'm gonna sit for a little bit and float around and see what's going on. I am having a suit made for him, though. So.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Sort of. I was wondering what that was.
Yeah, so that, you know,
I heard
now
the
I have that
commotion.
image in my head, you know, so now I can imagine what that looks like.
How'd the rest of the auction go?
You can have a top hat as well? No.
Shit. Well, do you have any?
We already have a top hat character.
Or like anyone?
At least I don't think so.
Of course. It was for you.
No, I took. Jesus Christ.
Y'all know how to auction, right? Just making sure.
6.2.
Y'all need
Going
a
once.
plan.
6.2 for
Twice.
what? The caviar?
3 times. Sold. Our last item to the gentleman at the very front. Please come forward and enjoy your whiskey.
The king of
Thank
drink.
you all so
Here
much
is
for
your
attending.
prize.
6,000?
Attending the auction today. Now the rest of our products will be on discount if you wish to come forward and ask for anything in particular.
We are also not responsible for any drinking hazards or incidents. Please drink responsibly.
What do
Or
they
not,
have left?
That's up to you.
We
should verify.
Do you have any of
These two
these?
got it, that's all that matters.
Or do you want me to wait?
Okay.
I don't give a shit about the two of them.
I'm
Just you
just
are going to
commentary,
enjoy this drink
man.
later.
It's their money, It's what they want to buy.
Well,
Do you have any of the salmon?
So,
okay. Go.
I'll be,
You need
I'll
help.
be right
Why are you
back.
telling us?
I'm about to skitter away, and I don't want you lot like weirded out by me sprinting. So, yep.
Okay, sure,
See you,
sure.
bye.
Bye.
Okay,
Anyway,
well,
yes.
this is fantastic. We'll talk more over the week about it,
Is
I'm
this
sure.
gonna
But
be our double date?
Fuck,
This
can you
doesn't count.
imagine?
This
Are
doesn't
we
count.
allowed to? This isn't work.
This
This is a
doesn't
commission.
All right.
Thank you, Layla. Theo went this way.
Right. I did quickly want to look around. Yeah, I don't think there's an open, like, business space. Because that's the tailor. That's that. Department store's closed.
This way, right by the.
Department store is closed and being rebuilt. As far as I know, there's... I wonder if there's something in the entertainment district I could use. Because there's that. And that. Is this openable? No, damn. I don't know if this is used. That would be a kind of a power play. Silvestris opening like a back room dealings in a shop next to the Carbillos. That'll be kind of interesting. Where is Carbillos? Where are they? You know what? I could claim this area. Because I kind of also want to make it... What are you doing out here?
Thinking about
Yeah. It's just Mira.
No, like, it's on site. It's on site.
Yeah. Stuff.
What are you actually implying here? Are you implying?
I don't know what to think. That's why I came to you and Victor.
Look, it could be case. I
Just, I don't know what to do. Everything she had to say, even down to those markings.
It's just Mira's, like, past family stuff. Welcome back. All right. So Gregory's over there. He's really the only one I need to talk to. Where the fuck did everyone go?
Hello. Sorry. You okay? I didn't rush you, did I? No, we had just finished up. Not broken. It's just sprained. Okay. Alright.
Are you free then?
Jonathan is up.
Let's go.
Upstairs.
Okay.
Got a little injured.
Dust him?
What does that mean?
Like, did we leave him? I did not see Osiris, no. Okay.
Well, shit. Is everything going okay with the stars? Yeah. We live together. Okay. So I didn't know if I was basically going to, follow him around and make him go with me. But he's not fucking here. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay. I was like, if it's an emergency, I could page him.
You shouldn't have to. You can if you want to.
Osiris and Jonathan, they're just roommates.
That's what the pagers are for, so we can
Oh,
communicate.
I didn't realize there was a third floor to this.
After today, I think I need a goddamn drink.
Okay, never mind. There might not be a third floor to this.
Yeah, I'll go over this side.
Change.
Take care as well. I'll do my best.
Like, strictly just roommates.
The auction.
I have
no.
not.
She might have gone.
I haven't seen her.
All
If
right,
you
no
check
worries.
the forests, people have been taking walks there since it opened up.
the forests? Like what? Down that path?
Down that path, and then you'd have to go about halfway through the coast, and you'll see it on the right. It takes a while.
It's alright. Thanks.
No, they split up. And they split up, I believe, before Vanderhall?
Mm-hmm. That is, yes. I mean, that's dangerous, don't you think?
Excuse me.
Don't know why, but... Alright, I'll pull Silvestris back out now that Gregory's coming back to town. Like I watch other POVs when it comes to Eden. Oh no, I mean I didn't know about it until like 2 weeks ago either, so you're not the only one who was surprised. And then let me actually do... Because for this guy... jump... Speed... Should probably be able to jump a lot more.
It will be about, if you want to open up the bar, Victor, it will be about a 5-minute conversation, you and I. After that, you can feel free to take care of the bar.
Yeah, no rush. Yeah.
Again, thank you. Sir, do hope you've had yourself a little bit of luck during the auctions?
I was busy with a certain fish. Let me know if you have time to talk.
It potentially in a bit. For now, I need to have a quick business conversation.
What? Dude, what is going on with my trackers? Come on. Come on, Hips.
I don't regret taking the opportunity. I would be too. It seems like a big waste of salmon.
I'm also mad about how long it's going to take you to get out my fucking fur.
Yeah, no, at least
Every time I see your tail, I kind of want to pet it. I bet that's probably highly inappropriate.
The cat is your favorite right now before the robot mouse, you keep saying?
Yeah, no.
Oh, yeah, the twins are great.
Oh, really? I can't do this one hand.
They're actually like Paz's star pupils. Or interns or whatever you want to call them. Who would have thought the way back in the beginning there was a conflict between these two and Mira? Wait, between the twins and Mira? There's a conflict between them? I had no idea. Mira shot. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's a long time ago, though. So, I thought you meant something happened to them recently. I was gonna see if there's anything happening today with the. With whatever goblin thing that they were talking about. Since it had just turned dark. And maybe some people already left to go outside, but I don't think this guy heard about that, so he wouldn't.
I'm 32. Shit.
What do you...
I'm not gonna wait like, what is it? 23 years to become 100? Fuck
The
that.
person I was looking for, we need to talk. Hello? Okay.
Wait.
Alright. Have you... Does she know about what we discussed?
Did you say 23 years to become 100?
What I saw. This is open.
Oh. That's...
Hello.
Oh yeah, it's totally open.
Completely open. Again, we're chatting things, and I don't want to...
not open.
No.
You're not really an adult unless you reach 100 in adult years.
No, it's okay. I was just going to see if there's anything I could buy. So,
If you'd like to beat some ass. Oh yeah. The cane is not necessarily going to walk at all.
I'm gonna stop thinking about that actually. You know,
It's just for the aura points.
There's nothing cooked right now.
So, since we're closed, since the final hour of the night.
There they go.
No, it's okay.
Mother and father.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, Liowitz.
Huh?
It'll be locked for a few more minutes.
Hey, cat. Hey, cat.
The name is Silvestris.
Call him Mister.
Do you have more trading cards?
Oh, I'm afraid not. They have all been snatched up.
Snatched up?
Alright, I'm gonna go visit my new friends.
What villain would do such a thing?
Your cards are very hot material these days. Many want them.
Oh, but I didn't think adults were interested in cards.
Oh, you know these fads. Everybody gets on the train and then hops off when they realize it's not a good use of your time.
Well, if you get any cards, you know, under the table, let me know.
No, I understand. I assure you my products are of the utmost respectability.
I mean, yeah. If you can find some, do sell them to me. I always buy.
Yeah, if I manage to get my hands on any more, you will be the first to know.
Guess I better get a move on. See if I can get myself a drink or something.
What was your name?
Your name is Silvestris Fancy.
Silvestris Fancy.
Silvestris Fancy.
Silvestris? Elsie?
Fancy.
Felcy.
There you go.
Silvestris Felcy. Okay.
If you ever need to find me, you can do so at the Sunshine Company shipping.
Sunshine Company?
Yes. There you go. You spend your whole income? People got more money. You look quite lost.
I don't really come to this district too very often. I was just seeing if what was kind of active and just kind of walking around now. But I'm here. I'm existing, doing okay, I guess.
I do continue to exist.
That's the plan. I hope you do the same.
I
Cheers.
plan to. You have a good night.
You too, sir. Thank you. No, wait, isn't it one of them?
They're not. I don't blow myself up. I utilize. Come on.
Come on, Victory. Come on. Back to your room.
Start of the year.
I see. Oh, so you adopted them instead.
Come on. Back to the inn. Come on.
Show us the way.
Work, and then you're gonna be like, oh, Becky, you're the coolest. And then you'll be like, help with that.
Trust me, it takes a while.
I don't know why my hip tracker gets all fucky with this character.
Well, we can't be having that.
Unfortunate.
Private. For the inn. The check for 1,000 credits. Food, utilities, anything they need. Clothes, presents. Thank you. For the carpenters. Make sure that gets to them. Well, or gets spent on their behalf.
I did see the there's the antique shop right there. And that seems like a perfect place for a black market deal to go under.
Bar will be open here in just a few.
No hurry.
Can I get you anything? Bring anything out for you?
Well, if you be so kind, I would appreciate one of your banana rum.
I think I can oblige. Give me a few.
Of course.
Hey, Biscotti.
You,
seem new here, if I could say. New to town?
I actually graduated here, but I just got out of deployment. Hey.
Oh, well, congratulations.
Thanks. Is the bar busy?
Excuse me.
In fact, it's the exact opposite. I was the second customer to show up, and it's still empty.
Guess I can get it back.
You have just opened.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Wanna grab a drink?
I know I have a whiskey with me, but I actually don't drink. If there's something that's super less alcohol in it, I'd love to. Let me go put this.
Yeah, you're. Oh. Good catch.
Thank you for catching me.
Of course. Yeah, sure. You can put that back. They have some pretty nice fruity drinks that they can take the alcohol out of. So.
Actually, that would work out. All right, let me go put this away. It's for the secret Lunacrest stuff. So let's hope that this person likes it.
Gotcha.
There you are, sir.
See you soon.
No. And you
Is that
let
everything
your,
for you right now?
boss know that if he wishes to talk, I am here.
Understood. You might see him wandering around in a red suit in short order here. I'm sure he'll drop by.
Yeah, in fact, he is over by the inn right now, talking to a bunch of the kids.
Of course.
Gregory gets into the ludicrous spirit.
That he does.
Can't that man have a setup and doesn't involve him having wheels all the time? Yeah. This city is not very wheelchair accessible, you know?
Hello, sir.
Good evening, caravan lady.
It's a pleasure to see you. How are you doing?
I trust today was another successful day.
Yes, rather. People were very gracious with their money. However, what are you doing anyway yourself is in there not to your liking?
I was here before it opened, and they were kind enough to serve me outside. I am waiting for someone to pass by to catch them in a conversation.
Are you waiting for an individual? Who are you waiting for?
No worries there. If they walk by, they walk by. If not, I will catch them later.
I was thinking about. I always go to the inn first, but they're always closed. Or last time there was crying at the counter, and today there's no one there. And after I do all that auctioning, all that yelling, it really does my throat in. Like I really need a drink, something refreshing.
Well, I do have some of this banana rum if you wish for it. It's pretty good.
I would love to have some, but I need something more refreshing. Rum always kind of makes me feel the weird in the back of my throat. But I wouldn't mind to come and join you. Maybe I could go in there, grab a drink, come out.
Of course.
Nice. I'll be back out in a moment.
Red's in a different group. No, yeah. Different caravan.
Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Well. Good to see you still find yourself time to enjoy the lovely nightlife of the jazz bar. What about yourself?
Your best banana rum around.
I can safely say it is very much the case. Normally I would be going around asking for other people's wishes. Would you perhaps be interested in fulfilling one of my wishes, that conversation that you wanted to have with me?
Of course. If you can wait just a moment, I will let know someone who wanted to talk to myself as well that I will be back in a moment.
I will be waiting within the square for you.
Of course.
Mr. Torpedo, wear red.
Take care. Thank you again.
Sorry, stay off for us.
Yeah, I get to and from you, young lady. I need to step away for a moment, but I will be back. The person who I was waiting for did in fact show.
Just a plain metal flask.
Oh, very well.
Yeah, I will be back in a few. This shan't take long.
I'll bring it back to you.
Very well. Thank you so much, sir.
Say when you bring it back. It's okay.
If that is a wish that you want to have fulfilled for me to explain this, I think this might be a conversation we can have in the future. Potentially not for tonight. It might be a little longer conversation. But if that is your wish, I'll be sure to fulfill it. I guarantee it. Of course. Now then, to our conversation.
Of course.
And don't worry, don't run away. I'll be with you as well.
I'll be in the bar if anything. Come find me there.
You are a busy, busy man.
During Luna Crest specifically, people want to have a lot of things and care about a lot of people, and I understand wishes specifically are something not everybody can give. And after the, gonna be very blunt, worrisome experiences of the last couple months, I wish to at least have this Luna Crest be a little bit like it was in the past when my father was still around.
Always a man of the people, you were.
I do try my best as much as I can. Regardless of that, though, in our sense, what information do you have available?
You know, Gregory, if you wanted to prove to me that you could lock down the ports as much as you have, you could have just told me.
Overall, specifically when it comes to locking down the ports on the other end, was a more of a choice due to the most recent development. I just wish to make sure that sides are drawn where it needs to. In the end, for yourself, you will profit from either side.
Well, in that case, you should be happy to know your recently appointed councilman's goods services act of the ports are, well, highly effective. There have been many complaints from various merchants of upstanding reputations that it is hard to bring goods into the city these days. I myself have had to dump a few cargo loads that were mistakenly put on the caravan and were not of paperwork quality.
Bonus? I'm sure if that's the case, then we can figure something out, and if other tradesmen are having more problems to the point where the council is having issues, I'm sure we can, grease a couple gears where it needs to.
My point, Gregory, is the Carbillo councilman has tightened the screws, and yet is not much product flowing into the city these days.
If you want to blame anybody of the underground, or specifically of a place, by the looks of it, you can blame the Raiden League for that. Because overall, we just wanted to make sure there would be no other further worries of assassinations happening. Believe me, they're planning on to be opened up again very soon. But if you need to point a finger towards someone, point it to the one who tried to kill one of our head scientists.
I understand, Gregory, and I do not blame you. But do not mistake, I will still have my own ways. The ones we ask are less professionals. They do not know
How about,
ways.
for the sake of our good relationship, I would offer this. I, due to the fact that we are in Rheinhold, have extra trade routes available. I'd be willing to share one of mine for the sake of your wares arriving in Rheinhold properly and without worry. And in turn, you make sure that you again realize whose fault it properly is. And would you say make them realize on your end that you are most likely also not very happy about that decision?
I will make sure the others are aware of certain goods being too hot to handle.
Again, as long as you use the road, I do not mind. But again, for your advice, I'd recommend not revealing that road to others, because then it might be very quickly that the road shuts for all people.
I do not kiss and tell, Gregory.
I know you don't, but I wish to make sure you know at least. Is there anything else you might be worried about, military man careful?
No, we are quite all right, you and I. I was worried that you have decided to flex your proverbial muscle while I was on your road to prove a point.
Know that I sometimes need to do so, yes. But if I do such matters, it needs to be for the sake that other people decide to step on my turf. And at that point, we have a problem. If you have issues that you can tell me, feel free to do so. But I know for a fact that you are a neutral party. And I would not want to offend neutral parties who have helped me in the past.
I only serve those who wish to acquire.
As a matter of fact, I think with the current situation of Luna Crest and some of the wishes I'm going to fulfill, would you say that for the sake of smooth cooperation, a potential temporary partnership between the Carbillo family as well as your company, for the sake of Reinhold's positivity?
Well, it would be disappointing of me to say otherwise. I am at
Exactly.
control.
Then we will absolutely have conversations during the week. If you do not mind me, though, there are still some people I need to ask questions about the Lunacrest spirit.
Of course. You take care.
Of course, and of course to you as well. A wonderful Lunacrest spirit day.
I love double conversations. I love double conversations so fucking much. They're so fun. Lunacrest is in world here. This is this is the Christmas time. It's not lining up with our seasons.
Lunacrest spirit a little bit raised.
Okay. I can't complain. It looks good on you, sir.
Refill?
It's such a buddy.
Been a while.
For me, but first get a water for big man.
Yeah.
Want to
Oh,
just
you
make sure
got
that
it.
everything is
Gotta be
okay
warm
here.
and string all
I
that.
seem to be gone.
I'll take a refill too, Victor.
Cheer and all that. Isn't that
For
right?
the sake of it, Victor, I'm going to still continue my rounds here. Feel free to, as you pour drinks with the customers, ask them about some of their wishes for Lunacrest specifically.
Stay hydrated.
I do appreciate it.
It is good.
Sure. And also,
Is it? I'm just curious. Can you go in here? Yes, you can. Cool. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna ask about that. Where is everyone though? There's definitely some people out there. Damn. So far, I was really hoping Red would still be in the store over there, in the bar. Seemed like she wanted to talk about something or other. But she also might have just wanted to, you know, shoot shit. I'm just trying to figure out where the fuck everyone is. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Like, where is everyone? There's a very few people at the bar. everyone is out here.
I mean, we were at the auction, like, did all that, and then we went to go.
Yeah.
So, have a good
Those
night.
little ones don't think you're expendable.
Because they said in the are there people out here? Okay, I don't think there's anyone out here. Yeah, I don't see any cameras out here. Nameplates. What the? Where are you going? Oh my god, there's a ton of people. What the fuck? I believe she's part of the medical team. Like, not the school medical team, but like the town, like the hospital. What the fuck?
We're making a fountain to help him go to sleep easier. You could
Yes,
probably
keep
splash
that in
in that
mind.
a little bit.
I'll keep that in mind.
I think it's benign. Seems to just observe for the most part, from what I've found.
Thank you for letting me see you again.
Scarlet and I saw it last week when we were.
You don't know me. My name is Scarlet, and I hope that we'll be able to see each other again soon.
What?
I'm
I
sorry
hope
for
that's-
this feeling that you're feeling.
No,
The shape.
You think it just I promise we don't mean any harm, if that helps.
What is going on here?
I'll leave you be. Okay?
Yeah, I don't think she's supposed to be talking to something in the tree, maybe. No, this thing that it could always change sizes.
That means it definitely saw me land on my ass.
So
I was
it's
climbing trees.
Land on ass.
Yes, no, land on
why?
I just
Why with the toes out?
did something.
It could always speak. It talked to us when we're in the water shrine.
I could feel the mana in the tree. I was also able to give it some.
Oh, I guess they fell on their ass or something.
And when I did, I felt this sense of worry.
I am glad that Simon's getting involved in other places, though.
Communicating, do you think?
Look at our little lad just
Maybe.
out here in the middle of fucking nowhere, interacting
seem
with
plausible.
people. God, this is what I'm talking about, Simon. Go
Really like
stretch
the
your
worry
wings.
part, I think I have a theory.
Go on.
I think they might be worried because there's a whole bunch of new people in here, and they're home. This is their home.
Did I just open the place back up?
That tree as well?
Noted.
It's gone now?
I'll mark it on a map.
You should talk to Scarlet about it.
Sir, sir, I'm
So
gonna
it's
need
two so far.
I'm gonna need you to do something about that thing on your.
It could
oh, that
always be the same one.
caterpillar on your lip, sir.
That's what I was
Maybe
saying.
it
I'm
moves
not
to
sure.
the
Sir.
Oh, it could be.
Greetings, Reinhold. The barrier phase will commence in 10 minutes.
Oh my god, I didn't realize it was that late.
10 minutes.
It is getting late.
Soonish. Would you like to head back with
And I
all
was able
of
to
us?
give it a little bit of
Or
mana.
would you be fine
I can do
And
that
on your
it
own?
reimbued a tree as well.
Then let's all head back
did?
together.
Yes.
It's more fun
It,
together.
the tree had accepted the mana, but we didn't see
The
an
creature
immediate
flew
change.
off.
We were thinking of speaking with,
Councilwoman Saray. The Agricultural Research Department has a device that we help construct that can inject mana into soil.
it may help more than what we are
If
individually
the trees
able to
need
do.
it may be the most efficient option.
But now do you have
There was
plenty
something
of
that I
friends too?
felt that I don't know if it was coming from the little bell,
I know
but
some.
it was
All
worry.
these folks are friends.
I felt worry.
I think that too.
We did not receive feelings,
Any-
but we could hear it so loudly.
Yes.
Bells. Loud as anything,
chimes.
so loud we couldn't even pinpoint where it was coming from.
It echoed through the forest.
Rue could only vaguely hear it.
That was
Just
mildly
barely.
terrifying.
Couldn't even tell where it's coming from. I know
I
I,
have
heard
a-
it last week. The bells from the dorms. From the
Go on,
dorms?
Scarlet.
I have a theory. I think perhaps if I am right, and I was getting that feeling from the bell, that they feel worried about people being here, because this is their home.
I come bringing
Hello.
friends. I have
It did open recently.
Here she comes. Here she comes.
What?
Little princess.
Okay, is
Hi,
it a
Sophie.
goblin? Are they naked? Do we need to report them to
Hello.
the military police?
It was a small creature about the size of my fist. It looked like a flower or a bell. It glowed and it seemed to have some sort of mana-based ability. It may be a summoned
Yes.
creature of some sort.
A man of what ability?
We were going to speak with Councilwoman Saray
It summoned
as soon as we
little
can
orbs
about
of
it.
light, and then it put it into a tree. And then
Yes.
we ourselves put mana into the tree, and it flew away.
The trees are receptive to it.
What?
To
Yeah.
Don't look at me.
It was
I
not
don't
a
know
goblin.
anything.
it was
Why
not
do
a
you always look at me
goblin.
for answers when it comes
Goblins
to this
are
topic?
much, much bigger than what it was.
Other than that running
So
around?
was it naked?
No.
Bell.
It did not seem to have a body that had clothing capability.
Do you consider flowers to be naked?
I don't know if it was a
Never even
person.
I'll have to come out
here on my
own to meet it one day. If you consider a flower to be naked in its natural state, then I
It had some means
suppose
of attempting to communicate, but
Y'all should probably get back.
it was no language.
Bear is
I
about
knew.
to
It sounded like
recharge.
It's worried. And there may be more than one. It's hard to say.
in that case it just means we have to be very careful to make sure that the others know to not abuse the forest in any way.
Right, just
Should
don't take a
definitely talk to
chainsaw
the
to him.
councilwoman.
Or to have
Yes.
Marcus chuck rocks
that'd be a
everywhere.
bad
That would be
thing.
very illegal.
Anything due to how? Well,
That would be
I didn't
very
see
illegal.
Well, if there's
many
any
forests
damage
on
to
the
the
way
plants,
back
I can
from
shield them
Ruinwall.
actually.
This is
You
one of the
what?
most verdant ones I've seen.
You can what?
I can shoot them.
Oh, I thought you. So you're talking about having plant
Compared to
magic.
Lindell or Runewall.
No, no, no. It's,
Kind of
it's,
does.
it's the same.
Shoot a plant. Okay.
Oh,
He imbued plants with magic
Save that
to
until we
infect.
figure out
how to talk to these things
Yeah.
Should we not head back soon?
You're so tiny.
Oh, yes, the shutdown procedure is imminent.
Be a good idea to head back now.
Dang it, so much hanging out.
If you'll excuse us
Let's
then.
all head back together though.
Nola.
We can hang out and
Excuse
hang
me.
back
Scarlet,
together.
during
Yeah,
either the
I
week
did get
or
2 bags of
next
Douglas
week, we
jerky.
should
We can
speak
share.
together with the councilwoman.
as good as the?
This is such a weird set of clothing, cause like.
It's pretty good, but it's hard to beat.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
If you can sense their feelings in any way, we want to do right by them. Yes.
I see. Okay, so that's a thing. But secondly, that she's got like leggings on, but then like socks
If you want
over
to
the
have
leggings.
A little splash. You can if you want to. We can walk along the edge.
So it's always so weird to me.
Do you...
I don't think making a pun out of his name is the best way to remember him.
How intriguing.
All right. It's probably just time to respawn. Oh, this is not the right way. Nice little spot, though. You can get pretty lost in here. Do you have their average show? Maybe. I do. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to see a lot of the other stuff. I don't know what happened to medical lady either. She kind of just. I guess she may have just gone back. I still think it would have been funny if Paz went into the woods and just like was on in his fucking swimsuit, just to freak everyone else.
Yeah, I'm going for a jog every morning.
There you go.
You know,
Even as candidates, we go on morning runs. We gotta do the same stuff you're doing.
well, I can't quite keep up with you guys yet.
You'll get there.
That's a fangirl. I hope she doesn't turn into God. Do you guys ever play
Hi. Hi.
The
Yeah.
fuck?
If you all don't mind, I'm trying, but I'm not.
What the fuck? I think she realized she wasn't muted. She's probably talking on Discord. Nope, not muted. What is going on here? We have like a minute. whole ass congregation coming back to his town.
Fire's about to go down. It's going to be pitch black. Please do not be near a cliffside when that happens.
I thought you meant something was gonna go down. My bad.
No, it's going
Be
to shut
careful.
down.
Wait, we shall.
That's a heck of a crowd.
I wonder where because it will be pitch black. Please do not be near a cliffside when
I
when the
understand.
time comes.
Did you get the tiramisu?
We did. It's on your bed.
Okay.
It's enough for 4 people.
And we can all have some. Wait. There's 5 people in the room.
My sister and I can share.
Curious. Sussy lady suddenly. Alright. That should be about it.
There's no rooftop defenses. There's no connection between roofs. There's no fortifications, nothing. It's not a matter of if we're preparing for war or if war is imminent. War is inevitable. At some point, this place will fall under siege, and in its current state, the siege will break it.
The mind of the people is not convinced by force and push.
And with that, the shield darkens and night falls.
My advice that I
Thank you all. You may respawn.
Is work towards it.
Respawn now. Right now.
Baby. On site.
On site. We've got to let Milo know that we've done that.
Oh my god.
Right?
We have to. We have to.
Why
I can't
do you have those out?
Because he took his shoes off to go in the water.
Don't become like that one weird warden lady who's just running around with her toes all exposed and.
He was
so
He was wet as fuck. He'd been in the river. He jumped in the river because of Noah. What?
Don't listen to him, sire. Your grippers must be out.
Gripper gang. Grippers must be out.
Gripper
gang.
Gripper
Grippers must be out. Were you watching what was happening?
I like in the last minute and a half because I was doing stuff, and then I was like, "Where the fuck is everyone?" And I remember the naked goblin thing, and I'm like, "I guess I'll check the forest." But I literally got there as the warning came in, so I celebrated a little bit. So what I had an idea of was just to mess with people was to grab Paz in his swimsuit and have him running around on the forest. just to really play into it.
Oh my god.
I think that would have been very funny.
Pass in a speedo.
Yeah, Speedo Paz.
Yeah.
Big dumpy Paz.
Speedo Paz.
Big dumpy. Oh no.
You've seen that model, right?
No.
I have.
I have.
Hold on.
Oh no. All right.
Here we go.
I gotta put my leg up because I'm.
See?
There he is.
Dumpy Paz.
Oh no.
Dumpy Paz.
Oh, no.
There he is. It's the naked goblin everyone's talking
Yeah,
about.
I had a thing where I was gonna be like, okay, if there's actually nothing going on in the forest with this naked goblin thing, I might just run in there as Paz in his swimsuit, just running around, just for the shits and giggles. And I thought it would be very funny.
He's just running around.
He's just running around in this skibbies.
In his skibbies. No, because Celestia kept being like, can you imagine Paz, small, wrinkly man wearing a speedo? And I'm like, and I was like, please stop speaking.
That we did though, like, because there was one day we had like the pool episode, and so yeah, that's yeah.
Oh, don't worry, I've seen the fan art.
That's right. I remember. This is an Aussie, I think, right? All right.
Yeah, Soapy.
He's seeing shit.
I'm gonna respawn.
Scarlet.
Oh my god.
Yeah, come on. Can I press the resummon?
Let me go do that.
I was so sad. I had such a good conversation. I'm doing pretty damn good. It was a good session. I'm fucking tired.
The announcement just scared me, bro.
Every time! It does every time! 100% of the time, because it feels like it's being spoken into your fucking brain.
It's the ASMR of the gods, apparently.
I use these expressions.
He jumped so fucking hard.
No.
We're gonna grab
I was trying to track your ass down, but then you left the bar.
I didn't know how long you were gonna be. I'm gonna be honest.
Give me a second. I gotta go talk to them. Where are they?
But I couldn't find him.
I had my dinner in front of me, so I went to the inn and I was.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Hey, you wouldn't have been able to speak to Cameron because my ass was just full of food in my mouth.
That's fair.
I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't hungry.
That expensive ass bunny.
Dude, totally worth it though. Look at that cute little patootie.
30,000. Hell of a price.
To the next
She's being spoiled so much now. She doesn't
That was the
understand what
most
to do with
horrifying
these
talk
gifts.
I've ever
Talia
had in a
bought her
roleplay
that
ever.
So funny.
Uni and
I talked to Braggy.
other things, and she's just like,
It was so
Thank you, but-
intimidating. I was shaking.
it's a weird situation. for her.
Yeah. So I was
Like, literally
no!
cold went down my back. I was
No, you talk to the wall.
The fucking wall.
He's trying to be good.
So
Osiris,
I
I'm gonna
don't.
say though.
So the DMs haven't
I
made
cannot
the
justify
visuals
a
yet.
single like
But
big
I
purchase
will
thing
try
for
to
him after the
ask
Lunar
again to
Consolidates
see
for, like,
when
a
that is
while.
possible that they can
He's
do that.
going to be
Because not
he's
only
going to
because
be
Paz and
cooked after
Braggy
the
both
holidays because
asked
he is
for
doing
visual.
something special.
So
Yeah.
I'll
I mean,
try to get those whenever I can.
for
Quite
Paz's
people,
purposes,
so-
it's just to document as much as possible. For
God.
Baggy's
And
purposes,
how
it's
much
for like
disposable income does he
practical.
have?
Killing them faster. Yeah.
Well, it's also just to like
Wait,
show
wait,
everyone
this is
this
like
is
it.
what it
So
looks
he
like.
never-
This is what it
he never
does.
spent the
He's taking out
stipend.
loans.
For the
I-
like
He never spent the
because
stipend.
I
Yeah,
assume that
from
before the
Vanderbilt.
next
Yeah, I would feel
round.
before the next
And then
round.
he's just had
So a few of
like
them will be introduced.
research money, and he just really
I didn't
hasn't
think
made
that
any
I
big
would almost
purchases.
break my
He
leg
went through
today
the
either.
entire training arc,
That's crazy.
really not spending.
I
like,
didn't
any
think I was
money,
gonna see fairies
and he
today.
went, got here, really didn't
You didn't
spend
think
any
you were gonna
money
spend
aside from the
30,000
apartment.
money on a
He
rabbit
really
either.
just saved money for like an entire like a
I only
year's
had like a
salary
few
of being a
hundred to put
researcher.
to the
No,
rabbit
so
one.
we
Simon
he
had
got
to.
Plus the
200,
stipend. So this is like his one
6,000,
moment that he can like
5,000.
really
I put 5,000 in, I
splurge, and then
guess.
John
Yeah.
recomped him
Osiris
for the
put
money that he
10
spent
in.
to get the book.
So wait, that's 16.
So he's just.
Wait, that's 22.
This is it though.
20.
This is it.
Wait.
As far as disposable income goes.
Victor put some in,
12,200.
or said he was gonna put some in.
Done.
12,200. Victor said he
I don't know
was?
how much.
He spent
Victor
her money
went up
on
to me
fish
and said, "You
as
can
did you,
count
as
me
did
in
fish.
for
And
helping
also
out."
her, like,
So
prototype-
assumedly he
prototype
would have.
arms
We can confirm it
and
with
her
Coyote, obviously.
prototype for
But
her
he also would have
arms
put money in.
to facilitate like some roleplay.
John just
for,
spent so much fucking money that he just
I had
got,
up to
so I'm
10,000 to give
broke
us
right
as
now.
Harley. I decided. I was thinking about it. I was like, I never set a cap. Which I gotta go tell Shane how much I spent.
But EQ's, I think EQ's learning
Yeah, so
from
you
like
said
gifts because Tali did give her the
10,000.
uni.
I said up
And
to 10,000. Yeah.
What's
But at the end, you said you only took 5.
Talia
But
gave
we'll
her
see
the
how
caviar
everybody
and
else
uni
put in.
because
However much.
EQ really wants
my
that
God.
Rabbit.
Ribbon, can you send me this file?
So
Oh my God.
she-
I'll have to ask Witch
Well,
because Witch made the
EQ
rest of
that.
it, but I would
And
like
EQ
I'm
had this, like,
if
weird
she's okay
feeling
with
of
sending you
she
the
doesn't know
file,
what
then
the
I will
feeling
absolutely
is.
send you the
Where?
He would have probably made a grave for everyone who died in that wasteland over in the Eastern District. So essentially what he was going to do was that he was going to go, he was going to have a toast, and then he was probably going to pour the rest of the bottle on.
That was the most unfortunate series of events there.
You gotta see the rare. You gotta see this expression from the both of us afterwards of like, you fucker. How could you do this to us?
Seriously.
Outbid me
This is the
and
worst
drive the
betrayal
thing
you've
up
ever
when
done.
I nearly got it
Well,
for $5 grand and then say it in front of the person.
What I realized afterwards, what I should have done too, was Paz should have kept bidding, and then had you guys research it, and if it turned out to be benign, then you could give it to him.
But it's not us getting to gift it. This is gonna go the other way around. We're gonna study it after we gift it to him. If it ends up being something that's gonna kill him, then it goes to research.
Yeah, I'm you know, from a press perspective.
First, then it's research.
No, I had
He likes research too.
I had a limit set for how much Paz would have bid on it for school purposes.
Our limit was the same. That's the funniest
Our
thing.
limit was 8
We said
grand.
7 to 8K. So it's like, fuck.
He's got it. Look. You might be his
All we should've done
favorites.
Was let him bet first, and then we could have gone into 8K.
I nearly got it for $5, and then he walks up late, like 3 seconds before I'm gonna get
I'm
it.
gonna get this now.
I gotta get it for. I gotta do my job, man.
Be like, look, research is for research.
I gotta do my job. Nothing personal, kid. 10 grand.
Slam.
What? Walks up behind you. Nothing personal, kid.
Honestly, I'm surprised that the lockbox didn't go for more. I was waiting for that to balloon, but the rogue did instead. And the rogue I expected.
Show you like a clip later, but like you walked up and I immediately like whipped around and hid it behind my back.
Yeah.
And then I ran to put it in the dorms while you were busy bidding on the lockbox.
I didn't know that, like, just.
How much did it go for?
I don't know who
Oh,
grabbed
I
it.
think, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Did you get the pickaxe?
We
No,
got
they
him the
got
pickaxe.
it for me though.
Which
so you
we-
got it.
It was our gift to him.
Not yet. It's a secret. Well, it's a secret that he knows
It's a
now
secret.
because someone.
Someone.
What are the chances that the single person who you were gonna give it to was gonna be the person sitting right there?
Yeah, no Mal.
I was like,
I was gonna go for the room, but
You did right by us by giving us like 4K back.
Yeah, I was like, all right.
Let's buy other stuff.
You don't get a.
Let's make this easier. I feel bad.
Thank you for giving us 4K of the research money.
No, that was
No, I know. It's funny to think of.
Straight for me.
God.
Yeah,
Flew
the
back
thing-
into the clouds and then touched
the
down
oops
away
budget.
on the other side.
Oopsie daisy budget.
It's fine, like I said, we'll give it to him. We'll figure out what it is at that point. If it ends up being dangerous to him, then we'll probably end up going like, it's research time.
Yeah.
Thing.
I mean, I'm fairly sure it's gotta be benign, but you know, had to do.
Yeah, I figure, but it would still be something that Hickory would make sure to bring up. Like, obviously, we're not going to endanger his life intentionally.
Yeah.
It defeats the purpose of knowing what we know about artifacts and how much they can do awful things to people.
Yeah, no, that's
Kids going funny eggy.
On a side note, because of all the naked goblin in the woods, I had this like small idea to put Paz. Did you hear this? To put to pull out Speedo Paz and just have him running around in the woods.
Nico was swimming. He could go for a swim.
I just thought it would be pretty funny just to like play into it. But I knew that they were already doing stuff out there, so I was like, I'm not gonna add to it. But it's like if nothing was going to happen there.
his speedo pads and he walked into a naked goblin.
He yelled at from the hallway to get off the
Oh, what
computer
am I gonna
because there
have
was
to
a tornado.
change?
I was like, what do you?
And it ain't gonna be
There's a
me.
tornado in my
What the hell are you? Well, the great part is hobgoblins are generally like the boss of goblins.
I was.
So like I'd be able to order the fucking. Who are you? Where the hell did you come from? Put your goddamn underpants on.
Man.
Huh?
Naked goblin man?
So I have a model.
I'm very glad we got the bell.
I have this
instead of
model.
Naked Goblin Man.
That's where you live.
Yeah, those are fun.
Forest.
And so if they weren't doing anything in the forest, I was going to change into this and have Paz actually run around in the forest.
I'm just walking by, I see Sonic spawning, and then suddenly I hear just blaring.
We had a pool episode.
Oh, that might have been
In the Linden arc when during their training arc.
Oh, wait forever ago. I'm like, that's not me. If I didn't have this chipmunk tail, I would look like a goblin.
Okay, yeah, then I heard the music bot.
Sure.
That is Dickory's fourth.
We'll go with Goblin.
Very goblin earring.
Here's a
If I didn't have a chipmunk tail.
Soundboard
tail,
thing.
my dude.
Yeah, it's the same without it.
Yeah, that was me trying to like get it to come closer.
I was thinking
What are you
of
guys doing in the
From
woods?
his point of view, it's probably fucking scary.
chasing the naked goblin man. What do you want?
No, we saw like a bell sprite thing up in the upper trees. So we followed it and then tried to make contact with it.
All right, guys. I'm gonna get out of here. We have stuff next week of RP variety. There is also a possibility that I'm going to be doing some V-Rising playthrough with friends. I have to see what day that happens. I may or may not stream that. So we may or may not have some other games going on the channel. But yeah, as usual, Ascension, Eden. There you go. I'm going to get out. Goodbye, YouTube.